Still beneath the flashing light, words are hers but nothing right. City called, the air held still, every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay.
Controlled with the 3DK.
Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened and looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect,
Back to your units are fine, and then we'll go down to 105 and check on that.
can't force belief, you can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through, the city's still here, he's passing through.
Here, 2160, we can hear screaming and shouting inside.
Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd thick, ballpark watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace.
2160, two in the unit.
Yeah, I think 11.
Well, hello, folks. Hope you can hear me okay. This is Deputy Pat Scott at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. We have been having a few technical issues today. Please let me know if you can hear me. So it is Friday night in Ramsey County, Minnesota, St. Paul. and it is 11 degrees below zero.
Copy, code 4. Pennington.
So it is a chilly one here in St. Paul. I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. The sheriff will be with us shortly. He had some business to take care of, but you've got me. For better or for worse. We'll see how that
2160 report 4.
Copy, code 4.
It's
Pennington.
been a fairly busy night. We'll see what the night has in store for us. Please, as always, do share this live feed on your page and to any other pages you think might appreciate it. We like getting the message out. These live streams are the brainchild of Ramsey County Sheriff Bob Fletcher. As far as I'm concerned, the absolute best sheriff in the country. The man's work ethic is unbelievable.
3181. Be clear.
He's a very, very hands-on leader who leads from the front. Be sure to check out the Live on Patrol page and the sheriff's page for the carjackers from Minneapolis, armed carjackers, that the Nightcat team and the sheriff, Minneapolis PD and the State Patrol caught the other night. There's some great dash cam of the capture of some very, very dangerous young men.
$81.96. $81.97.
So yeah, we do have a lot of cameras up around town. It's very beneficial for preventing crimes, detecting crimes, and solving crimes. All three ways.
And hello, I'm BaeBae. 81.96. 81.97.
7 copy. 9
In a minute here, when I find somewhere to pull up, I'm gonna take care of the shout outs early tonight. Because a lot of the shout outs are for young people, and most times we get to them so late in the night that they don't even get to hear the shout out, and it has to be replayed the next day for them to hear their being acknowledged and appreciated and celebrated. So yeah, in a couple minutes here, I think I'll go down to the M&H where you saw the camera at the beginning. I think I'm going to head down there and do the shout outs from there.
8394.
So I've got St. Paul's radio frequencies in my ear, in the earbud, because as most of you know, encrypted, and we cannot live broadcast what's going on there.
2360.
But I do have the county and suburb channel on, which is not encrypted, and which you are free to hear.
8394.
I also administer the Ramsey County Stolen Car page, which has kind of taken off. We're staying really busy there, and I'll tell you one thing, we've been really busy since the cold weather hit, and just want to remind you, don't leave your car running if it can be taken without the keys. And you can test that. I mean, go ahead and start your car up in your driveway, leave the keys inside, and see if, and then get in it and see if you can put it in drive and take off. If you
2362, 2164.
if you can't, then you might be okay leaving in your car running.
2362.
With the keys in it, with the fob in it, or
9173.
if it doesn't
clear
automatically lock up unless you're in it.
Address walking on the street, 26-year-old female.
So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do some
Green color jacket, gray pants.
shout outs now. Hang on one second here.
This will be due to the weather. That's what she thought about. 22 copy. 2164. 2362.
Yeah, thanks, Nathan. Yeah, my windshield was very dirty.
Just suspicious from the vegan specialist living for a bridge. Great cops and just at the address walking on the street, 26-year-old female.
I'm going to give it a minute here. We're on about a 30-second delay. I'm going to give it a minute here to see how the picture looks.
62 copy.
2164 copy.
There we are with our eyes on the M&H. Great customer service here, by the way, in the M&H.
You can change it to a dispute, leave 2365 on it for a transport, other ones are clear assist.
Copy, 22.
Well, hopefully that'll take care of it.
2160.
2160.
You can change it to a dispute, leave 2365 on it for a transport,
all right.
other ones are clear.
Copy, 22.
Reverend Spence wants to thank everyone who's been donating warm clothing, socks, hats, mittens, jackets, boots, blankets for our neighbors in need. And they're still taking them. They can be dropped off at the Law Enforcement Center on Grove Street, the Training Annex at 345 Cedar in St. Paul, the Sheriff's Patrol Station in Arden Hills. This is the coldest January we've experienced here in Minnesota since 2019. Be sure that if you're catching some of the outdoor events at the Winter Carnival this weekend, be sure to bundle up. We want to give a special shout out to Vi Evans, who had cancer surgery on Tuesday the 20th. She's asking for backseater prayers and support as she recovers.
2362.
Brian, sorry if I pronounce it wrong, Vessel, celebrated 26 years of sobriety January 10th. Love from your wife, Jamie, who's very proud of you. You always offer sober cab rides for friends and loved ones. Very cool. And congratulations, Brian. Keep it up. Danica missed 7 weeks of school in Owatonna with her illness. Let's cheer her up. Love from Grandma Shar and Grandpa Dan.
Do they still need our assistance?
And Zach Peterson, January 14th, had a birthday. Love from Mom Susan.
Copy, you can clear squads.
So yeah, I think somebody snuck another one in here. Terry Seymour wants to wish Terry Johnson happy birthday on the 20th. I'm assuming that's the 20th past, not the 20th coming. So happy birthday to you. We've got a shout out request from Abdi. And Abdi is like a vital member of our team. And we're going to do some shout-outs that Abdi requested. Because these are some special friends of his. Ahmed Muhammad. He says, in theory, taking classes before he goes to summer skills, along with Abdi. And along also with Abdurrahman Dek. Both were CSOs with Hopkins Police Department. And then we've also got a shout out for Hamza, who lives in St. Paul and has been a #1 fan of LOP since it started. Well, thank you, Hamza, and good luck to all you guys. We need you on board as police officers, sheriff's deputies. Please join us. All right, well, that does that. Let's go on patrol. As always, try and give the politics a rest. We don't need it on the live. Seriously. Well, Sheriff Sergeant Jim Chin, how you doing? Good. Good, thank you. Oh, appreciate it.
The wife's biggest fan.
Well, thank you.
Friday and Saturday night every night. Yeah.
I'm glad I got a fan.
All right, see ya.
Take care, you guys. But where was I? Oh, yeah. Jim Chin. He and his wife are watching tonight. And Sergeant Chin, we miss you down in Intel and Cat. We really do. You're truly one of the good guys, man. And I appreciate the kind words. He actually said to give myself a shout out. That's very kind of you, Jim. Appreciate it. There's a lot of cars in this lot. Don't often see this. Not exactly sure why. But we are at the arcade and Phelan Drive.
Take over.
Yeah, this is pretty brutally cold. Imagine not having a place to live and being out in this weather in a tent, or sometimes just wrapped up in a sleeping bag. How sad and tragic is that?
From the Jackson, clear spot support. Copy.
Well, listen to the St. Paul channels there. I am not hearing a thing going on. Got a crescent moon up there tonight. Pretty cool. Personally speaking, I think a crescent moon is about the prettiest. Here's the arcade bar, which is occasionally has some issues. But looks nice and quiet tonight. Katie, yes, I live in Minnesota. I live right here in Ramsey County, where I police. I spent most of my life here. And I don't want to do it while I'm driving. I'm going to pull over here for a second and take a look at the calls going on in the county, especially in St. Paul. See if there's anything noteworthy to share generalities about.
Dispatch, we're control right now. We're trying to hold up.
White Bear Lake has a residential alarm going off. The Western District in St. Paul has a panic alarm going off in a house. Doesn't automatically mean there's something bad happening, but it needs to be checked out.
Burglar alarm unknown if it's silent or operable across the front door.
7-1 car.
Roseville apparently is out with a wanted person at the Olive Garden up by Rosedale.
Yeah.
Some suspicious activity on the east side here. Some kind of dispute out in the county. It's apparently just a verbal argument in an apartment building. Montreal Court Apartments. Still checking it out here. I just, on a completely side note, personal note, we're going back on patrol here. On a personal note, I've been a James Bond movie fanatic since probably the mid-1960s, shortly after the franchise started. I have seen every James Bond movie ever made. And like most people of that era, Sean Connery, to me, is number one for James Bonds. But I've got to say, a close second is Daniel Craig. And Daniel Craig was in, I think, the last 4, maybe 5. And No Time to Die in 2021 was the last one. And I saw it last night. And it's kind of, marks, I'm not going to give away anything. It kind of marks the end of an era. And it made me a little bit sad. In fact, I actually had some tears in my eyes at the end of No Time to Die. And but I highly recommend it. It's there's some other ones that I preferred, but it is good. I mean, they're all good, but so I do recommend checking it out. It is available on Netflix now. I waited until I was able to see it free on Netflix to watch it. And I will say, though, I also read all of the original Bond books, the ones by Ian Fleming, who actually was an intelligence operative for England in World War II. In fact, did some very notable things. You ought to look up his history. But I will say that I think Daniel Craig was closest to the character as written by Ian Fleming. So yeah, check it out. Next time we're live, let me know what you think.
Sorry, with the background, you're unreadable.
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Streets, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box 675, on Fire Ops 4, time 21:28, Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Streets.
On the St. Paul channels. fact, you know what? I realize I don't.
John Street and Lafayette Road,
Second here.
box 675, on fire ops 4, time 21:28.
My St. Paul radio on scan. So when I get up here to the BP
Ambulance
and
2,
pull in,
425 Grove Street,
Set
Law
up.
Enforcement Center, Traumatic
Scan
Injury,
all three
Cross Street,
channels.
John Street, and Lafayette Road, box
So bear with me,
675,
folks.
on fire ops 4, time
Hope I'm not boring you
21:28.
too much.
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Street, John Street, and Lafayette Road, box 675, on fire ops 4, time 21:28.
I don't think there's any question that Sheriff Fletcher has a better gift for gab than I do, but I try to do my best. All right, let me see if I can get this radio set up.
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Street, John Street, and Lafayette Road, box 675, on fire ops 4, time 21:28. Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center,
I got it set up to where I'll... Now I've got all three channels I'm scanning, so a little more prepared to respond. I know we just came down Maryland, but we're going to go back the other way on Maryland right now. Pete, if I were to guess, I would say the most important size coats would be large and extra large, but all sizes are needed. Seriously. Probably even some 2 and 3 XLs, because those are the ones I think we see the least, but there is a definite need for them. And it is pretty much a non-stop need. Yeah, still getting used to this earpiece we have to wear for the encrypted St. Paul channels. Especially getting it figured out when all bundled up in this warm clothing. You know, where to put the microphone, where to run the earpiece through. Because it is on I guess about a foot long, kind of like a wire. Somebody asked, do I ever leave the east side? Yes, Jack. In fact, I'm on my way to leave the east side right now. We're going to go by the Central District. I'm hearing there's a birthday party at the Foundry. I'm going to see if it's true. I'm not going to say who the party is for until I get there and confirm it, because it could just be a rumor. Oh yeah, definitely hand warmers as well, Mark. Big need for those. Somebody a few weeks back actually sent us a couple hundred of those space blankets, those silver reflective space blankets, which do an amazing job of reflecting heat back on you and keeping you warm. Pretty cool. Yeah, this last few days and this next week coming up makes me really glad that I have a remote start for my own car. You know, I say technically they say that's not really good for your engine, but now I'm willing to give up some miles on my engine to be able to not freeze when I get in my car. Well, Brian, are you able to hear what's coming out of the earpiece, or just the fact that there's some noise? Are you able to hear any detail? That's important. Please let me know.
Real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
All right, for the person who was asking, we are now officially out of the east side. We are into the North End neighborhood. the foundry coming up on our right.
He's back from the sniffles, two tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Looks like a fairly decent crowd for as cold as it is.
Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's late night, baby, it's rewind time. Rewind, fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens close, the city shines.
Hopefully somebody will pop out the back door here for a smoke or security to check what's going on. Sometimes we get well, I'm told that all that can be heard at the airport piece is that there's some noise and an occasional word, and that's fine. As long as you can't hear the details of calls, we're good. Whoa, he's parking really close. Is it really little Susie's birthday? Yeah. Ah, that's cool. I heard she really looks nice. Oh, very cool. Tell her she wants to be on camera. Come on out. So yeah, it is little Susie's birthday. Well, I got a feeling he's not really going to tell her.
2163, code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Is it really Susie's birthday?
Yeah, she left the party already. She left already.
She did.
Susie gone.
Oh no!
See, it's never about politics until it is.
You leaving?
Never about the money.
Why?
Until the budget rolls
Why?
in. Never about power until the helicopter.
Well, I just discovered that it appears my PA is frozen. How you doing?
What's up, Fletcher?
Oh, no, I'm Scott.
You Scott?
I'm Pat.
What's up, Pat?
Good. How you been?
I already know. Y'all motherfuckers ain't playing.
I heard Susie's gone.
Oh, yeah. We came here to show some love, then we left. We coming back.
Okay.
She left?
That's what I heard. They might have been lying to me, though.
All right. I'm about to go in there and see.
All right. Thanks.
Be easy, man.
You too. Well, unless they weren't telling me the truth, Susie left. Thought we were going to get her on camera. Well, Susie, if you're listening, here's your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey! All right, folks, well, we're going to be going to Nicole in about 3 minutes. Nicole is definitely a favorite of all the viewers here on Live on Patrol. A true fan favorite, as they say. So we're southbound on Rice Street, coming up on Front here at the light. Then a couple blocks past that is Bourne's Bar. Thai restaurant. They get a pretty good crowd on the weekends.
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Streets, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box 675, on Fire Ops 4, time 21:28. Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Streets, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box 675, on Fire Ops 4, time 21:28.
So 55. I need to back door the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Copy squad to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. The squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg
So
ran
many of
over.
these license plates are so dirty. I wonder if our license plate reader will
I need to backdoor the
will pick up on them.
You could taste the despair, but Bob just laughed.
Behind the LEC.
Said you'll be alright.
55 people. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
It's a call.
755. I need to backdoor the LEC.
The eater in a green room. Don't curtain.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Time to
think it's broken, but I need help.
hang up there.
755. I need to backdoor the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. What are you supposed to start LEC? Medical, 2225 6th Street, apartment 303. For 94-year-old female, unconscious breathing while trying to get up.
9170 medics can advise.
Okay.
Stepped out with Maplewood, just doing a traffic stop. I love to see still some proactiveness, even when it's, my dash says -13. I would like to apologize first and foremost for my windshield being a little bit dirty. Obviously couldn't get a car wash today, and my windshield washer fluid is frozen, and I had a little bit busy of a day, so I didn't get a chance to hand clean it. So my apologies. You guys deserve better than that, so I'll make sure to do better next time. That's all you can ask for, right? White Bear Ave right now, southbound coming up to Arlington. Got a few layers on. Stay warm when Sergeant Suki, I'm sure, stirs something up for us. Just needs to channel his inner self here. But yeah, I got extra layers on, and I will be the first person to admit that I absolutely hate wearing extra layers, especially leggings or long johns of any sort, or extra long sleeves. I feel like what my dad would say, a stuffed potato, and that is just a feeling that I do not like. So I had to brave it a little bit today just because of how cold it is, but not as bundled up as what Ashley is. She wears like an extra layer pretty much every single day and absolutely loves it. Getting a little bit quieter on the radio just because of the encryption with St. Paul channels, so we're only hearing east, west, and central for county main channels, and then our shared channels like LTAC 1 and 2, METAC for bigger incidents. There's still stuff going on in St. Paul and in Ramsey County, and try to divulge as much as I can without kind of violating the privacy of an encrypted channel. We'll check out the Motel 6 down here off of Old Hudson and White Bears. We're heading this way. Always a spot that I like to roll through. Motel 6. Been here pretty much every single Friday. Should be a well-known place to everybody.
When I see him now.
You can hear a belt under the hood bothering me. There ain't nothing I can do about it now. New message.
That's the medic. 40% Cumberland Street, short to senior living unit 204. 48-year-old female, conscious breathing, heavy chest pain. 6-2 copy. 27.
that. People in there, not really sure what they're up to. Registered owner of that vehicle back there is listed as hostile towards law enforcement. And we don't really have any contacts with him. North St. Paul was hit with a few motor vehicle thefts last night, kind of weird ones where they stole a vehicle, went to another location, left that stolen vehicle, stole another vehicle. Kind of weird. It seems like North St. Paul has kind of been getting hit with that stuff. I really only have paid attention to it or have noted it because of Pat Scott's very diligent work to make sure that he's updating, we have a group chat with all stolen vehicles within Ramsey County, and he does a really good job of making sure everything's updated. Obviously you guys see that with the Facebook group that he posts all the stolen vehicles with when they're recovered and everything like that. I mean, the guy doesn't miss a beat, so if you guys are a part of his, the sheriff's Facebook group with that, just know that Pat puts in a lot of work with that. Jared had a question of what's a code for naked people running around in this degree weather, and I don't know if you mean like a 10 code, which we don't use in Ramsey County. I mean, we use very minor ones, like a 10-1, 10-2, or a 10-3 for emergency traffic, 10-4 for copy, code 4 for that you're all good, that type of stuff. But as far as like the possible PIC label for it, PIC stands for a person in crisis, which, in this degree type of weather, I would say that you're either looking at mental health or a substance issue is probably your two most likely scenarios with that. PIC used to be labeled as an EDP, which would be an emotionally disturbed person. That type code changed to a person in crisis probably 7 years ago now.
2476. 24 Tango.
So I know that I think sometimes it comes out on the radio just as a habit that needs to be broken.
Residents not allowed to leave.
Not
Currently in
anymore, but that has now been coded as a PIC. But like I said, another possible option would be substance abuse or an issue with narcotics on narcotics, which, if that is what it is, a little bit concerning, because typically the types of narcotics that make you feel hot and invincible and make your body's temperature is extremely warm to, which would make you want to shed clothing and go outside to cool down, are stimulants that typically give people what they feel like is human, superhuman strength, and getting into physical altercations with those people trying to get them medical assistance is normally very difficult. Bath salts as well. I encountered a guy probably 5 years ago when I was still working in Maplewood that had taken bath salts, and I was very thankful that we had a couple of other officers there because that was probably
Information for Roswell, there's a pending fire call, 1144 Charlie.
I guess scary physical interaction that I've had with somebody on the street. It was very hard to get control of him. Absolutely no tools on our belt gave us any assistance. He pretty much had superhuman strength, and nothing that we did worked. It just was a matter of more bodies to try to control him because tasers didn't work, pepper spray had no effect. So yeah, bath salts are a crazy thing for people to use as a recreational drug. Jared also wants to know if I'm a DRE, and I am not. We do have a few DRE certified deputies at Ramsey County. I do think it is kind of a dying breed of things. I'm not 100% sure why, but if I had to assume, it's probably because we typically do blood draws on suspected narcotics DUIs, and the DRE process is, well, to become a DRE and to be certified in that, it's extremely time consuming and it's very difficult. The school that you have to go to get that certification is long and hard. There's a lot of book work with it, and there's a lot of hands-on training to help law enforcement officers identify what type of narcotic. And I believe they really are mainly trying to test if what type of narcotic someone may be under the influence of, and if they're impaired with it. I don't think they go into really much else with it, but that being said, it's a very cumbersome training. You have to be very passionate about that, which, everybody's got different goals and motivations with this job, and it takes a very special person to be willing and good to go through that certification process. But it is kind of a dying breed. It seems like we just kind of more so go towards a blood draw, and therefore wait for the test results to come back to then charge somebody with something, either driving under the influence or whatever it is. Whereas I do think that there's probably still quite a few state troopers who are DRE certified because they primarily do traffic, and one of their main focuses is impaired drivers. So it's a good tool for them not to have to call another agency and try to get a DRE out. And then, like I said, it's a long process to get a DRE to where you are for suspected narcotics DUI, and then to have to go through all of the testing for it. It's a long process.
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Streets, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box 675. on Fire Ops 4, time 21:28, Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, traumatic injury, cross streets, John Street, and Lafayette Road, box 675, on Fire Ops 4, time 21:28.
Spring Valley, Wisconsin. Not quite sure where that is. Am I pit certified? Yes. Have I done a pit in real life? No. I've had a few opportunities that I have not capitalized on. I'm sure maybe another. Ashley's not riding with me tonight, but I'm sure there is a Friday coming up here that she would love to go back and tell the story of her yelling at me, telling me to pit the vehicle and me failing to capitalize on it, because I have not been pit certified the majority of my time in law enforcement, and it is unfortunately not my first thought. So I definitely need to change my thought process on that, to try to get into more of a pit fast and pit often mentality to, you know, prevent any pursuits that we don't really want to be continuing. The certification for that is it's a one-day course, and it's an all-day course. You go in, you have some classroom time talking about the legalities behind it, the mechanics behind it, pros, cons, speeds, conditions, all of that type of good stuff, and then you spend the rest of the day doing a physical, the practical portion, hands-on, where you excuse me, where you either are the pitting vehicle or you are in a vehicle that gets hit. So that's a cool experience, but it's taught as part of an extension of an EVOC course, which is Emergency Vehicle Operations class, maybe, course, something like that.
St. Paul, I'm the human GPS, but in Minneapolis,
The agency has to send you to. Fortunately, the majority of our deputies at Ramsey County are pit certified, which is great. It's an invaluable tool. Sergeant Suki probably has the most in the state. If I had to put money on, it would be him. So yes, I am pit certified, I just have not done it in the flesh yet. Hopefully soon.
$51.81.
5181.
Fuel clear 90.
Copy.
I'm sure most of you guys saw the video of Nightcat making the arrest on that vehicle that was full of 5 people wanted for a carjacking out of Minneapolis, as well as having, I think, 5 guns in the car. If you haven't seen it, go check out the Facebook page. It's a fantastic stop. I mean, that's just great police work. Couldn't have gone any better.
4425 traffic.
Like I said, just it's absolutely
4425, go ahead.
fantastic. It's not much more that you could ask out of that. Nice to see the sheriff out there, and you don't see many other number ones
What was the first letter of
willing
the
to go
plate?
out and do that. So we us peons love to see that too. But yeah, that was absolutely great work by the night shift. I'm very, very jealous that I didn't get to be a part of that. It actually was up here just a little bit south and west of us, about 5 blocks. Which reminded me of that. 'Any priority calls or calls around us that we can go to or that we're close to, I will definitely still be going to that. So don't think that I'm not listening and trying to get us into stuff, but there's not a lot of cars out in general.
4446, how would you 5?
Copy, thank you. 2226.
Went to the Wild hockey game last night against Detroit. I was told that I'm supposed to share how I offered to get our group mini donuts. So I was having it. And I asked what size everybody wanted, and I panicked before I got an answer and just got a small bag because I thought it was going to be big enough, and then everybody had responded to a text saying they wanted a large. So I got back into line, and while I was waiting in line, I thought maybe I'll just have one of these little donuts. Just test it out, make sure that a quality control check. So I had one, and I decided that wasn't enough, so I had 2.
3431.
By the time that I had 2, my stomach was asking for more. So I had a couple more, and then by the time I was getting up closer to the line to order again, I only had 2 donuts left, and I said, well, I don't know how this happened, first off, but secondly, I can't just leave 2 donuts in the bag.
4431.
So I killed the bag, folded the bag up, crumpled it up, put it in my pocket because I was embarrassed with myself. I said, how could this happen?
2 vehicle
So I
accident,
brought the
big
bucket
night in
back to the
Stillwater.
group, and
A black Honda Civic
Ashley
versus
had
a
kindly
dark color
offered me a
pickup.
donut from the top, which I forgot to mention. I also had 2 donuts from the top of
That's
that one.
2228.
And I said, no, I'm good. No need for donuts for me. And she's like, well, did you have any already? And I said, no. I lied to her. And she was like, well, I'm surprised you don't want any. and then pulled the empty bag out of my pocket and showed her. And she didn't realize at the time, because the bag was still crumpled, that it was an entire bag of mini donuts that I had eaten. She thought I had just gotten myself a different snack, but in reality, I had just eaten an entire bag. I thought that my arteries and my heart felt clogged and full after that for a very long time.
4425 and code 4.
Copy, go for it.
So that's my funny story that I was told I needed to share. Which is probably a good thing to end on, because the sheriff just texted me saying he's gonna take it back to himself, which, you know, he is the favorite for everyone. And I don't blame anyone for feeling like that. He is definitely the most entertaining. So we'll just check out this apartment that I like so much.
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Streets, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box.
We'll continue north on Westminster. Check the apartments over here. We covered quite a few stolens behind the 1300 block apartments. It's like Hyacinth and Westminster. It's 1300 something, I think. 1350, something like that.
M&H. Tell me when this one. What was that? You gotta see if the audio goes. Here, that's fine. Look. Here we go.
Mass, undercover,
Lay
mass, bad word.
Bad word, bad word. 1 Sandy, send Fletcher over.
And 7.
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV.
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Street, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box 675, on Fire Ops 4, time 21:28, ambulance...
2234.
4425, I'm clear for fine traffic.
2234.
And 443. Okay. 440. Night hallway.
Here's my number, 911.
8197. 430. It is blue Toyota RAV4.
Good.
Just another rerun with the voyeurs draw. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment flashes. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him away and rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get by in a backseat view. Just save mine, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Here's my number, 911.
And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my
Hey,
number,
backseaters,
911.
we are back. Little technical difficulties there. I picked up the rev though too, so we got an added attraction. Rev, thanks for joining us tonight.
Yes, sir. Good. Happy to be here. Happy to be here.
We're going to talk a little bit about Rev's new work and what Darrin and Rev been working on as far as the new office over on Rice Street. It's an amazing office, isn't it?
Yes, it's a wonderful office.
Wonderful. Before we get to that, though, I just want to apologize that if you haven't watched, well, first of all, if you haven't shared this and you want to help us,
443 on
the algorithm, please
Of course, 2237.
share the feed tonight. But if you haven't watched
2237.
the video on Live on Patrol from 2 nights ago when we arrested some carjackers, you should watch that because you'll understand why the current Durango is out of service. It didn't take much of a beating. For those of you that are wondering, it just had, all it needs is the plastic bumper. Really, that's actually all, because I didn't hit that car that hard. It just it slid on the ice pretty easily. So 5 arrested. 2 of them were identified that night by the witness as the carjackers in Minneapolis. They had carjacked 2 people. The other 3, there was 4 guns in the car. 1 with a switch. When we say ghost gun, all that means it doesn't have a serial number. A lot of people, you know, don't think that's a big deal, but a lot of people do. So either way, it didn't have any identifier on it, which makes it harder for us to trace its origin. But it did have a switch, which makes the gun automatic, and a extended magazine, which was the gun that was used in the carjacking. So great work by the helicopter helping us. Bottom line is we had an eyes on the car, and the car was moved. The helicopter watched. There's 2 cars involved. Watched them move the guns from one car to another. And rather than take a chance that we're in a high-speed chase all over town, I decided we're just, since we have a serious offense with great bodily harm, decided to end it right there. And fortunately, it all worked out okay. You never know how things are going to work necessarily, right, Rev?
Yeah.
Did you watch it?
I watched it more than once.
Yeah.
I think it was, I like that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was a good stop, good work by everybody.
Yeah. This is the old Durango that we're in now, and again, if you haven't watched us for a while, we are not retransmitting St. Paul's broadcast because they have gone to encryption. I have their radio in my ear, but not the whole radio. That's a metaphor, so to speak, an ear plug. But so we got a full crew out tonight. Criminals beware. I should get a sign. Criminals beware. We got Suki, Thermer, McManus. I got Chanu out tonight too.
Oh wow.
Chanu Lee, yeah, he's out. And Mighty Mike's off. But Pat, Nicole, I don't know if Ashley's working. But we got a full crew. And as I'm sure Pat told you, they're backseaters. It is 73 degrees right now. 73 degrees inside this car. Inside the car, 73. 73 degrees. And
definitely inside.
But I think it's 75 in here. If I took 75 degrees, and it's outside, it's minus 15, Rev. So I think that's a 90. My math, it's public school math, but my math tells me that's a 90 degree difference, right?
Yep.
Holy moly, Rocky.
2164.
90 degree difference in temperature inside this car and outside. Which, by the way, the county has not asked us for help in transporting or sheltering. Apparently their system is working, or I'm assuming. Because if they hadn't, if it wasn't working, they would have called us and asked us to open up the lobby.
Right.
Which we would do in a heartbeat. Right?
Yeah.
We would help out. Or open up the new office, right? Up here.
Right here.
If we needed to. But they have a pretty robust shelter system, and thankfully most of the shelters are taking extras in, right?
Yep.
That's the key. Union Gospel Mission, the churches, etc. They're willing to stuff them in there pretty good.
011-691.
You can't hear that, can you?
Nope.
St. Paul radio. Just want to make sure I'm not making a mistake. But right here in the southeast corner of Charles, I know you guys are planning some open house. This is some beautiful space. I looked at it.
68-year-old male resident found on the floor after all.
And just gorgeous space right in this building here. So it's a good outreach location, right?
Great. We were there today serving food in the cold, and Star Wars literally stood outside telling people we were there.
I saw one guy had frostbite hands. Darrin sent me the picture.
That was the first guy came in. Star Wars literally helped him carry all his stuff. He was sitting on the sidewalk.
Yep.
Star Wars helped him carry all his stuff in the building, and immediately Gleason and Marcus and Marco looked at him and said, "Oh, we got to get him some help."
You got him to the hospital for the frostbite, Yeah, that's the wind chill yesterday, like 40 below wind chill, folks. 15 below real temperature, if you can believe that. 40 below wind chill. 5 to 10 minutes in that 40 below wind chill, and you're getting frostbite.
And he had no gloves on.
Did you?
Yeah.
He took care of him?
Oh, we gave him everything he needed. He will, when he gets out of the hospital, he's going to have everything he needs. Star Wars and Marco made him a bag. And thank you, backseaters. We had hat, gloves, gave him a sleeping bag, long johns.
That's awesome. My friend Donna Schaefer had a bunch of handouts that you went and picked up, right?
Yep.
What'd they have in there, like kits and stuff?
They were kits that had socks, gloves, toothpaste, gift cards, all in a little, what's those things? Ziploc.
Cool.
And man,
thank you, Schaefer's.
That was wonderful.
Southbound Western is
9173.
Juliet 766.
6-3 on code 4.
Okay, that's Abdi working on a... I think Abdi's
61
our
Cutter
like a
Echo.
secret sleuth out there finding cars, right?
2 Mike Yankee 958.
So, anyhow.
Abby 61.
Yeah, what else? What else about that? About the homeless issue we got going? Are you guys... I know it's you got 2 offices now, so
yes, and it's really today. Sergeant Scheller ran downtown, and he was busy. It was just jumping. We have been blessed with some snacks, and we didn't realize how hungry people were. People are in the building, not just homeless people. People living in the building.
Yeah.
Coming down, getting tuna fish, peanut butter, crackers, and Sergeant Scheller is really pushing that we have snacks available.
Okay.
And we partnered up with a local food shelf who's been giving us canned goods, those, the kind you can just flip the top open.
Yep.
Yeah. And man, the people are so appreciative. This week we ran out of men's coats.
Okay.
The men's coats were
men's
gone.
Coats. I got a few at home.
But guess what?
I got a few more at home. What?
Deputy Dallas's mom showed up today. She went around and collected men's coats.
Oh,
thank you so much. Katrina did such, and all of you backseaters. I mentioned it to her yesterday. She put a post out. And all day today, we got coats, and as fast as we were getting them, people were in line for them at both locations. Marcus was going back and forth to pick them up because they were taking them out to 1411 and bringing them to the LEC. So Marcus has the pickup truck.
Yep.
We're loaded, take it to wherever Johnny and Star Wars were, and getting them out on people's back, and it really made your day. It made you put a smile on your face.
You guys are amazing. I mean, you're the most effective outreach group around. So thank you.
Yeah, we thank you for the opportunity, because it's our desire. It's what we like to do is help people.
Well, there's nothing better than doing a job that you feel is worthwhile, And
we've got such a good team.
Yeah.
Gillette, Whistler, Darrin, great leaders.
Well, we got 3 different groups working together. We got our youth outreach that Daryl Gillette runs. Okay, we got our capital area security that Darrin McDonald runs. And then we got our homeless outreach that you, Scheller, and Whistler kind of run. So we got, and when you guys can work together on different projects, that's gold, right?
Gold. And it's just amazing. Today we were sitting there in a family. You know how cold it was?
Well, I think so.
A family with kids, no hats, no gloves, came in to eat. When the kids left, they had hats.
On Charles or down here?
On Charles.
Yeah.
They walked across the street, said they've been looking for us, and we were there. We were able to.
I sure hope this will go on. There have been a couple deaths. Well, people that were found deceased. We're not sure if it's related to the. So, but at least there's no wind tonight, right?
No wind.
That's huge, because yesterday, that was...
Last night, we went out with hand warmers.
2163, go ahead.
I had hand warmers.
Yep.
We were on Snelling and University. That wind coming.
Bryson Center.
I told Johnny, I said,
Yellow
I'm going home.
806. I'll take a partner's if there's showing a warrant.
It was.
Yeah,
it was.
5248.
I was down at Mancini's having dinner, and a couple from Northfield came up and wanted to donate. They were up for dinner, and they wanted to donate cash. I said, I cannot take cash because we only take gift cards.
Right.
And so I ate my dinner, and by the time I was leaving, He came back with $50 worth of McDonald's gift cards.
Wonderful.
He went, ran down to McDonald's on 7th Street here and got some gift cards. Well, thank you.
Thank you,
Northfield family. Pretty special.
And it's amazing how even people who work for the sheriff are going home, finding stuff and bringing it.
That's the thing. I got coats. I got a couple coats. I got to bring some coats down because they don't all button as well as they used to. I don't know what happened. The
buttons ain't right.
The buttons ain't right.
Yeah. And I mean, Tracy, and she works right there. What's it called? Right behind the front desk. You go to the right. The warrant office. She's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. She brought bags and stuff. Our favorite person in the world, Pat Scott. Every time I look, he's bringing something.
That's good.
Yeah. So it's really helping us. We've got some great backseaters that come and help us here, separate, sort.
And I want to give a little shout out to our Ramsey County board because they've been very supportive of your outreach and the outreach of the team. And Darrin did last week. We have a grant, a $3 million grant from the state of Minnesota for that work up in the capital area. But the county board was kind enough to let us lease that space.
Oh, wow.
If it wasn't for the county board, we wouldn't even have it. So
right. And
thank you, Ramsey County board members, for your support of what's taking place. And it's a team effort, and I know they're very, very concerned with the homeless problem as well, and the youth problem. We continue to work on the youth. Once it gets to summer, things will be a little easier. We're gonna do some camps this year.
1400 Terrace, apartment 203.
Met with a company that has iPads.
The
Kids can do education. You remember years ago I started a reading program in McDonald and Mount Airy. We used workbooks back then.
Black hat.
Now I guess you can do all these reading programs right on an iPad.
Apparently, possibly lives in
we can have sports. The key is to have sports, field trips, and education this summer.
2251.
So if you're in St. Paul and you want your child to get in a camp run by the sheriff's office this summer, get a hold of the Rev on Facebook, get your name and stuff, and we'll hook you up. We'll hook your child up because kids need something to do, constructive, and have a little camaraderie. So we'll only use the iPads for educational, not for
game time.
Not for they got to have a little bit of game time.
2363.
A little bit of game time.
Fire.
I don't know. Wild played last night. Did they play again?
I was wondering. I see a lot of people.
There was a ton of cars getting off. Something was going on at the X. Oh, by the way, it's funny because it's no longer the X.
Right. You keep calling it the X.
I'm going to keep calling it the X for a while until Grand Casino decides they're going to donate some money to your outreach. How's that?
There you go.
So, but I was watching the game last night, and it was the power play.
Uh-huh.
And the announcer said, "It's another XL power play." So maybe XL still pays for advertisement during the power plays. You think?
I'm gonna have to Google that.
I don't know either.
I'm sure someone knows.
I don't see any jerseys in this group, right?
No. I'm wondering if it's Winter Carnival.
Oh yeah. Winter Carnival had a big event tonight too.
Yeah.
But that's right over here. That wasn't.
Right here.
This looks like one of our cars. Which reminds me, I think that is one of our cars.
Your status?
Maybe not.
No.
Doesn't got the
21. If you were going for, we wanted.
Well, it's a limo. Yeah, Winter Carnival, the Grand Day Parade tomorrow. Grand Day Parade tomorrow, 2 o'clock on Grand Avenue, from Dale to Lexington. Grand Day Parade. I'm not going to be at the Grand Day Parade, but Rev and I will be at the Torchlight, right?
Yep.
Torchlight Parade, which is a week from now. That'll be fun. The Grand Day Parade starts tomorrow. Winter Carnival Treasure Hunt. Just because of everything going on in town, to be honest with you, I'm not out to have as much fun. We got too much serious stuff going on. But that's because we have a job to do. But in your case, go out and have some fun.
Have some fun.
Go out and have some fun. Enjoy yourself. Get your mind off some of the stresses of life. I think there's like a coronation tonight or something.
Rascal Flats is at the...
Rascal Flats?
Is at the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At the X?
The X.
At the X?
Everyone's telling me. Thanks, Joe.
Said Joe what? Oh, is there an X in Grand Casino? Grand Casino. I don't think there's an X in there, right?
No. We're gonna have to think of something different.
I don't think these cars want to go. I think these are Uber X's. So we're gonna go around them. They're all lined up there. Yep.
So the concert's over, so everyone's getting their Uber.
Rascal Flats. I like Rascal Flats.
Well, you missed it.
I'm a Rascal Flats type of guy. So is my wife. She probably, my wife knows the words to all songs. And she's done a good job at teaching Bobby the words too.
I can imagine.
Mom and son playing country music on the car radio. It's all good. It's all good. So, I feel bad even making these people wait for red lights.
Right. So,
44 82 Tango, 4476.
82 Tango, Burrill.
Area check suspicious, 2150 Hazelwood.
Oh, is our
Vehicle
transmission
flew up to the
working?
caller's house, went through their mail, and then left south on Hazelwood, darker color, older pickup truck.
Oh.
82 Tango, Express copy.
Well,
2256.
you got picked up instead, right?
right.
Yeah.
I tell you, Pat hunts me down because he always has a the coats he brought last week.
Yeah?
Oh my goodness,
Gray ones?
great coats. They were gone quick.
Huh. Yeah, I'm surprised you've had so many coats down there. I'm surprised you're still dishing them out.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks to our great team,
Yeah?
we don't run out of much.
No, I don't, but I'm surprised that. I wonder how those people out there at the Warner Road tent encampment are doing.
You know, you're the second person to ask that I take coats to Warner Road.
Yeah.
Most of them come up to 7th Street by the listening house.
Yep.
So we haven't been in contact with them.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we know who they are.
It's too cold. I'd just sit in my tent in a sleeping bag.
That's what I would
with
do.
my propane heater running. Right?
Right. We do have, I got sleeping bags and blankets.
Yeah.
Today, I think we passed out about 40.
Yeah. If you're wondering where all this traffic is, it's everybody leaving the Grand Casino. It's not a casino though, okay? It's a stadium. I mean, you can call it the Grand Casino, and I've been to Grand Casino. I like Grand Casino, but it's not a casino. We need to get a casino in there.
I can see that happening.
Well, I mean, if it's gonna be Grand Casino.
Yeah, you can't. You're
It's
right.
actually not owned by the tribes, though. Although 2 hotels down here, right?
Oh, are they?
Yeah, the Doubletree downtown and the Intercontinental. They could put small casinos in there, I think. There's a lot of traffic out here, Rev.
A lot of traffic.
I don't know why.
But that's a good thing.
I don't know why people are going toward the. See these people that are going toward the X.
They're picking up.
You think so?
Yeah.
They're all picking people up?
Yes. Oh, you've never been down here this time.
Well, that's ridiculous.
They line up. But
On
just
this
imagine how
side,
cold
too?
it is. Yeah. They're going to turn right here, and the people be standing right.
Makes perfect sense.
Yep. See them coming off the highway?
And by the way, remember that unmarked car I saw that I thought was one of ours?
Uh-huh.
Today, the St. Paul Police Department posted
with all their unmarks.
They're not going to use unmarks because, like our post said, they were getting confused for being another federal agency.
You're right.
But they are going to use some with big, giant badges on the side.
And they put the pictures of what they're going to look like.
And I have a sheriff. We all of our unmarks have. Well, we're not always using them, but they all have magnetic placards they can throw on their car if there's.
I saw that on the page.
On the confusing. So I have on the front left here. I have one of the placards, just so people don't get us confused. And but St. Paul, we are still using our unmarks, folks, because we still want to catch bad guys. We wouldn't have caught those carjackers. We wouldn't have caught those carjackers.
Chad Degree. I know that's him.
2364.
For vehicles playing loud music in the parking lot of 157 Grass Lake, please.
So, we wouldn't have caught the carjackers without the unmarked cars following them until we were able to use the element of surprise. So we need our unmarks for cat and gun, our narcotics team, our apprehension team. We have, 4 units that use a lot of unmarked, so. Just keep in mind, we're still out there. Our uniforms are different. I've been wearing a uniform lately just so people. Well, it's a jacket.
Well,
you got one on too.
Yeah, I've got a jacket.
5182, checking your status.
It's got no heaters in it or anything.
It's amazing as a. I was never in a uniform when stuff like this happened.
Yeah.
With all the uproar. Me and Star Wars were riding. Someone gave us the loser finger.
Yeah, you started wearing something so they know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's possible because you're with Star Wars that it might have just been an old associate of his.
5182 or.
You just never know.
He had his birthday. You gotta say. Did you see him come to work on his birthday?
No.
You didn't see what he wore?
No. Sorry.
Oh my.
So a lot of Ubers lining up here too, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. What we need to do is. Oh yeah, that's very nice. Very handsome. Very handsome man.
He looked so good at work yesterday. It was his 61st birthday.
How would you like to be directing traffic? These are all St. Paul cops that are out here directing traffic. Oh my goodness. Yeah. 15 below, they're out directing traffic. Come on. Oh my goodness. We should always thank those guys.
Always.
111, 166. Walker check, 346 Eagle Avenue. Now walking around the building.
Hey, Bob!
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Well, I'm warmer than a lot of people. It's cold out there, huh?
Yeah, we were just at the Rascal Flats.
Oh, I wish I could have gone. That'd be awesome.
8196 and
That was fun, I bet, huh? Yeah, pretty sure. The only thing that would be better if it was at a beach with 70 degrees, Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
PAC at 765 101 Color State said he is
their daughter's driving them home. Apparently, they must sell some alcohol.
I was going to say they must have
somebody
had a
knocked on
little
window a few
fun.
nights ago.
Refreshment.
That's a good thing. Always good to have fun.
Here we go.
At 23.
You guys go ahead of us. We'll put you on live on patrol.
Just for your information, 8197, I'll show you clear.
Not a lot of calls going on tonight, folks.
2204.
Didn't really expect it would be. Tire pressure, you know, that's the other thing. They always say, oh, cold weather doesn't affect tire pressure, but it sure does.
It does.
Holy mackerel. So these are all down. This car, these Durangos hold like up to 44 pounds technically, but we never run them that high. You'd have a mental illness after bouncing around like that. But we like to run them at 38 to 40 pounds. Now, most people run their tires at 36, but these tires were filled up to 38 yesterday, and they're all at 33 now, because obviously they're filled up in a warm garage. But 33 is not bad, you know. We're on West 7th Street, going south. We did not have any major protest here today, but boy, there was a lot of people
downtown Minneapolis.
Didn't seem like there was any major problem either, to their credit. But how many people do you think were there?
2163 transport.
I couldn't even. I was
2163,
like,
go ahead.
A whole bunch of clergy got arrested today.
Yeah, I didn't follow that.
Oh, okay.
But there's some stuff at the airport that went on earlier. But the numbers of volumes of people that were out at Minneapolis, there had to be 10,000. You think?
Oh yeah. But you know where the most people were at in St. Paul?
Where?
On Selby and Dale.
Okay.
On every corner. You know who lives there.
Yeah. But I just back to the numbers in this cold weather. Minnesotans are as hardy as possible.
Right. It was 20 below when they were out there.
To get, I don't know, 10,000 plus. Somebody said there was probably 20,000. I don't know about that.
That was a lot.
But anyhow, that's
people.
just a reflection. Folks from around the country and in different countries. How cold 20 below with a little bit of wind chill.
Yeah, and you're downtown, so you know the buildings are. The wind's coming around those corners.
Well, that was Minnesota's hardy. Now I don't know if how cold it's going to be for the Grand Old Day Parade tomorrow. Usually people get a pretty good turnout for that.
Yeah.
But the pond hockey, they canceled one day of pond hockey.
Oh, did they cancel it?
No, I don't think the whole thing, just maybe the first day. But the pond hockey tournament, which is a classic Minnesota thing as well.
I've got a cousin in Carolina, and she was crying because it was 40 degrees. I had to show her when we were 20 below this morning.
Yeah.
I said,
well, you know, Bobby flies sometime in Florida. He reminded me the other day that it was a 110 degree difference.
110 degree difference. That's just amazing.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Just advise them about call and pending. It started as a 911
That is just amazing.
How does that happen? But here's the other thing going on. Big snowstorm. Move across the country. For those of you, if you live in that snowstorm area, be careful. It sounds like it's going to be brutal. Right?
Yeah.
Brutal.
Happy, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I think I heard New York.
Well, it's starting like right now in Tennessee, North Carolina, Kentucky, Tennessee, Kentucky, and then it's going to move all the way across the country. Some of those areas are going to get a foot of snow. I don't know. I mean, that seems ridiculous, right?
Right.
Although in Kamchatka, you know where Kamchatka is?
No.
Okay, well, look at your phone.
Kamchatka.
And if you haven't played the board game Risk, you might not know right away where Kamchatka is. But if you played the board game Risk, you'll know where Kamchatka is. So I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm going with Kamchatka. and you just wait to see. It's a 30-second delay, so it's going to be a little slower. But
There's a bunch of like 911.
Well, I need to know how to spell Kamchatka.
Within 2 meters,
don't look it up
sounds like
on
a
Google,
child
that's
playing
not
in the
fair.
background. Another
But
call
I'm
back.
spelling it Kamchach. In fact, why don't you Google it so we can have an educational night too on where Kamchatka is.
5187.
Before I tell you the story about Kamchatka.
Go ahead.
Did you Google it?
Yeah.
What's it say?
Russia.
Well, read me the title there.
Record snowfall hits Russia's Kamchatka
Then I guess they were
Peninsula.
saying
Yeah.
2240.
Scroll
The
down. Get
911
how
only
many
phone, so they just keep
snow they
calling
got.
and hanging out.
Oh, maybe it's just
No, here it is. Here it is.
Kamchatka. We don't worry about our little 8 inches or a foot.
10 feet.
10 feet of snow.
10 feet.
10 feet of snow in Kamchatka.
That's a basketball rim.
Buildings were disappeared.
8196 West Road.
Kamchatka snow. By the way, it's the eastern part of the Soviet Union. It's a little island there,
Oh,
a little
wow.
north of Japan. But 10 feet of snow.
10.
I mean, that was just some sort. 7 feet everywhere, pretty much.
Right.
6920.
Is that crazy or what?
That's crazy.
So we got nothing to complain about.
For hit and run.
Closest city that can probably compare to that is like Buffalo and Erie because they get that
That lake effect.
lake effect.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You remember that movie where they got all, where the whole world was the climate was turning sideways?
Yes.
Other vehicles, a dark red Escape.
I'm listed all the St. Paul calls, folks. There's just nothing really of interest.
23.
We could even pull them up. It's so cold out here. Brad can look at them. We had some hit and run accident, traffic stops. Cops are trying to stay busy, right?
Right.
But it's got to be a pretty serious traffic stop, right? Got a domestic down there. You know, sadly enough, this is the third week in January is the coldest week of the calendar year. There's a certain date, I think it's the coldest. I think it's like the 21st of January is like the coldest. 21st, 22nd, 23rd. And of course the days are getting longer technically since December 21st. But it doesn't feel like that when it's cold. Right? But we do have a lot of people that between this time and February 15th get a little depressed. So watch and take care of your friends who might have some mental health struggles. Because it is this 1 month between January 15th and February 15th is a struggle for people. Partly because of the weather, the darkness, there's no sun. But a lot of attempted suicides during this period. So please, if you need help, reach out.
Reach out.
You can even reach out to us, and let us know. Message the Rev. It's so quiet, we're heading to Highland Park. How's that? We're in Randolph. So big football games coming up, we're down to the AFC, NFC championships.
Yes.
We're a little sad because Josh Allen didn't make it, right? The Seahawks dispatched the 49ers pretty quickly. Of course, we've talked about this before, but if Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl, there's going to be a lot of second guessing at the Minnesota Vikings head office, right?
Yeah.
Although I gotta say, it's not just Sam Darnold. They played some great defense.
They've got a great defense.
The way they played against McCaffrey, I mean, that guy usually churns it up. And on the passing game too, they stopped Brock Purdy. It was.
I just feel bad for Denver.
How come?
Quarterback, he walked off the field. find out he broke his ankle.
Yeah. Noel, Nick, you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. End of the game.
Yeah, he played great. Out for the year. But I watched. You know what Tom Brady's first Super Bowl win was?
69.
What was it?
What number?
20.
No.
What are we up to now for Super Bowl?
50 or is it 60?
I rewatched the final drive of Tom Brady. It's Super Bowl 36. New young quarterback.
It's 60. This is Super Bowl 60.
So Super Bowl 36 was his first Super Bowl. What is that? 24 years ago. Tom Brady steps in, and they're on the 15-yard line. They got a minute and a half, no timeouts left. And Brady drives down the field, get him in field goal range, and what's his name? Adam Vinatieri. He kicks it through, and they win the Super Bowl, Super Bowl 36. But and you know who was announcing that game? John Madden.
Oh, the
great John Madden. That was fun. Fun listening to that last drive. And then what was it? 6 more Super Bowls? How many has he won? 7?
He's won 7.
5187.
6 with.
Who will be the next Tom Brady? Well, that May kid from the Patriots, pretty good player.
Pretty good player.
I don't know if he's got Brady material.
But last update is that they're going to come down to let you in.
Nick's is quality. Hey, speaking of great players, Mendoza from
don't
from
bring
Indiana.
him up. Ohio State fans.
Well, they beat Ohio State 2 weeks ago, so don't worry about it. 3 weeks ago. And they beat them fair and square.
Fair and square.
But I did not like the fact that the Miami quarterback
We had a previous call earlier.
walked off the field without shaking hands. That wasn't very classy. And I'm sure everybody agrees. You gotta have class even when you're losing.
Even when you lose. You made it that far.
Yeah. Well, he's had a tremendous season, tremendous success, and a variety of things. Was there a call there?
Checking your status?
I missed it.
Or the address is going to be 2240. Or go 3.
Traffic. Might be pending, huh? Investigate any of those there on 1500. Swipe up on your own there, buddy. What'd you do? I think you can see the address without going hit the arrow, back arrow. Up.
111. Phone history on your call is going to be apartment 104. Possibly a female, Sheila Kimbrough. Okay.
You can see the addresses right there.
Yeah.
They're small print.
Roseville.
Suspicious activity.
110 to 117, the back is Fletcher.
No, I don't think there's any calls there. Maybe they're going in to get a cookie.
What's up, the copy?
What do you think? What's it say? Oh, it's contracted overtime. The rest of it's all good. Anyhow, Highland Parkers and Nativity Men's Club, once again, thank you for all your donations. Appreciate it.
I want to echo what Pat was saying earlier. It's cold outside, but if your car can't warm up with the key, don't leave your key in your car.
Right. Well, at least...
You need any equipment up there?
Technically, the law says if you're on the street, you can't have an open ignition. But if you lock the car...
Right.
No one's going to tag you for that. You got to be able to lock the car.
I didn't want perfect.
A lot of newer cars have automatic starts.
any equipment up there?
You remember who the best crime fighter is? Right?
Yeah.
What's his name?
His name is. What did we
Did you forget his name? Best crime fighter of all time? You. First it was you, Pat, then it was you. Jack
Frost.
Jack Frost, that's right. I think it's this time. We got it. He got a brother. His brother's name is Jack Frozen.
That'd be better for us.
Jack Frozen.
It was County Central and County Eastern. Now 5 years clear.
The good thing is, because people ask me, I don't see that many homeless people out.
Right.
So they must be, my wife even brought it up. Somebody must be doing a great job of picking them up, getting them transportation.
Yeah, well, that's the county's job. Or,
yeah.
But is it Radius Health?
Radius, yeah.
Radius Health, they do a nice job.
Assault, cottage in West Fletcher, caller was assaulted by 2 males. Medics have been started.
Got assault that just occurred up near Rice Street. Working on a description. But won't give you the exact address, folks, but we'll let you know there is a call on the way. Squads are on the way. They're working on a description of the suspects. First call we really had of a significance.
It's going to be Papa Hotel Alpha 7. Thank you.
Yeah.
I did too. Did you?
I thought I did.
Was it your phone?
Not my phone.
What's in your hand? Your phone.
Ain't no volume on it.
You're pointing at that phone.
Your assault happened over an hour ago and the suspects are no longer on scene.
Oh, wow.
The assault happened an hour ago. Suspects not on the scene, so they are going to the call, but they're not going to worry about trying to catch the suspects.
Paul Henry Adams 09.
Sloth. Sloths move very slow. I haven't seen Zootopia 2, but I am going to see it. I rented the Running Man. Didn't love it, but took my mind off the world events for a while. Right?
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. There's some cleverness in there. I watched, what did I watch? Matt Damon and, what was the guy? Ben Affleck in a movie called Rip, which is pretty well done. I'll recommend that to anybody that likes a little bit of. It probably was totally implausible. You know, there's some movies that are totally implausible. And hey, any St. Thomas kids that are watching us live on patrol because it's so cold you can't do anything except hide in your room. Appreciate that. When I was at Hamlin, though, we had in January we had what's called the interim studies.
Yeah.
Where you could go study abroad or somewhere, get credit. I never did that. I always studied, but they had special classes for special students. But it was kind of fun having just a 1 month class where maybe you went every day for an hour.
Yeah.
But I don't know if St. Thomas has that same situation. Not even sure Hamlin still has it. Selby Avenue. This is, you see what's that sign say right there?
Finn.
No, this one right here, the circle right there.
Stop.
No parking.
No parking. Here's the corner.
How about above there?
Except by permit.
Permit. You see all the cars are on the left side of the street?
Uh-huh.
But on the right side, it's only permit parking.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have to have a permit, which means so the residents, their blocks don't get
Cluttered.
2164 go for both.
Yeah. It's a brilliant idea, don't you think?
Yeah. 4322 Chatsworth.
Just
Our
like,
caller
I
is
mean,
not on scene. Believe that. Told him that
think about what city council member might have put that together.
No clue. Probably your father-in-law. What?
I don't actually know how it's working, but I did offer the first
Ambulance 2, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Traumatic Injury, Cross Street, John Street, and Lafayette Road.
And the good news is St. Thomas eventually built some more parking ramps so their kids could actually park on campus. Back in those, we see how the streets are clear here.
Yeah.
But you need, the residents deserve to have their own parking. Right?
I agree.
Chatsworth, friend in
They deserve it.
Ben Martin, Asia Mail,
A
and
long time ago, it was pretty controversial at the time, too.
Comfortable description. The gun is still in place there.
PIC call? Where is it at? Right. What's that? So you can read it. Well, let's just say. Caller's not on scene, but there's a friend that's having
something just happened.
Disappeared. Friend's having some. See, this is what happens. View. I gotta tap view all. Friend's wife called, said the friend is banging head on the wall.
2362, I have your post on scene there. Ben is currently in the basement. His wife is going to be upstairs to answer the door. We've got
We'll just leave it at that, but this is what we're talking about. Some people are struggling. Struggling. Tough season. They say that part of it is not having any light.
Right.
Although it was sunny today, if you were near a window, right?
For a little while it was.
Yeah.
2362, I have your post on scene there. Ben is currently in the basement. His wife is going to be upstairs to answer the door. We've got medics en route as well.
We're on Marshall Avenue, headed east from Cleveland. Not a ton of traffic out here, is there, Webster?
Not a ton.
Well, YouTubers, you just found us. Thanks for joining us. We are live on patrol in Ramsey County, the capital county, and the city of St. Paul right now. And appreciate you joining us. Just in case you don't know, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff in this county. And with me is a community icon named Rev Daryl Spence, one of our community service officers that does amazing community outreach work.
Hey.
So we get a lot of new people watching YouTube.
Yeah, I noticed.
And they, sometimes they don't know who the heck are the backseaters. On Facebook, the backseaters will explain. And if they're not kind people, the backseaters will eat them up. You gotta be kind. I went to get my real ID today. Okay? You know what real ID is?
I'm giving say you mean you got it renewed?
I didn't have a real ID. I had a regular driver's license and a passport.
Oh, okay.
2164, color states
I
down.
wanted to get a little card, so I don't always have to have my passport if I'm on a plane. But I did have to wait about an hour out at the Stillwater DVS building. But when I got finally called on, when my number came up, CO62 at counter 12. When my number came up, I had this woman named Jennifer. Here we go. We got a flea out of Savage on LTAC 1.
Caller states now they believe that he may
Flea
be
and
trying to
Savage
leave
on
in his
LTAC
black
1. Anyhow,
Honda.
Jennifer, if you know Jennifer at the Stillwater DVS, tell her thank you for being such a kind person. Can you imagine doing that all day long?
All day long.
But I listened to her. The guy before me, I listened to her. She was so kind to him too. It's nice when you get a kind person at motor vehicle, right?
Right.
So anybody who works for motor vehicle, Jennifer at Stillwater,
State is
379 in the area.
she was amazing.
663 had a white car go by me. First plates are Robert John Nora going south on Lynn with the headlight out. I think that was him.
We're a little far from
Robert John Nora on a white vehicle at 23.
Do we have a plate on that through this?
45-minute drive. You think we can make it?
2160, you can put me in the area. Do we still have contact with the
Tango Mike with
Compton? Where's the white vest?
Crane, do you need additional officers with you, or do you want me to go to Lynn?
2023 Genesis.
Copy.
We need someone to go look for our car, and I need someone down here.
Copy westbound on Good Road.
371 Glendale coming up to the roundabout.
Anyhow, the night that we rammed that car, or I guess I should just say I rammed it. But if you saw, McDonald hit it from the back first.
Right.
So
I know who it was, but I saw that.
Well, that was a distraction to him.
2160,
Right?
put me in the area. Do we still
I
have
don't think
contact
that's what I think he
with
slipped on the eyes.
Compton?
It's
Where's
distraction
the white
to,
vest?
you know, so that I could take him from the front. But
Crane, I'm headed to you. What was your location again?
what was I going to? Right after that, another one of our squads got in a chase out to New Brighton
I moved to
from 35E.
28th.
And we're going to post the highway camera video of the chase. The reason we're going to do it is when the guy got arrested, and then he said this in court. You know what he said?
What?
Well, I ran because I didn't think they could chase me, so that's why I ran.
I'm not seeing anything on Williams.
Wow.
Huh? There you have it. There's a lesson learned. Which gas station do you suppose has more thefts than anyone in St. Paul?
Motor vehicle theft report.
Well, since you're pulling into this holiday.
1345 Marshall.
2160, 66 and I are following the vehicle southbound 51.
Southbound
Waiting for our
51.
cars
Well, that's
to
not
get
good.
more info.
No.
Copy that. Just be advised, their caller now believes that he has been trying to unknown where
Well, we better try to get into that mix.
Copy that, then does the caller know or the let know if he left with the gun?
But
You
started a line to the area to stage.
Are they going to be
cleared
going
into where you are at 128?
The suburbs are probably...
Copy, can you advise the injuries are?
2160, 66 and I are following the vehicle southbound 51.
She's complaining about leg pain. She's got blood on her left hand and head injury
Just be
possibly.
advised, their caller now believes that he has been drinking. Unknown where he used to be driving.
Mark, you guys
Copy that, then
going to help bring that
the
car
caller
to
know or
stop?
the wife know if he left with the gun.
Great question. I'll see if we can figure that out. And has been present. 2161.
Are you guys going to help with that call? And maybe somebody should give the kid a ring on the phone before we light him up.
7663. Field number.
I know Mala.
7663.
Trying to see if we can get his phone number.
Copy. The wife sees that he does
H.
still have
Henry,
the gun. What was the last?
834-833-120. That'll be the suspect.
And has been driving.
So we got a guy that's troubled.
60 copies, we're still continuing to follow or southbound approaching Lydia.
2759.
Just encouraging our guys to give him a call.
If you're still on scene, any way you can get his phone number, we can try to get him called.
Information squad. Ramsey County is patched with LTAC 2.
Lydia.
Copy westbound Lydia.
Yeah, let's try to give him a call first before trying to stop him.
I copy that. He looks like he's pulling himself out onto Lincoln Avenue at Eagle Cross Street.
Alright, well, let's go.
Make contact with the male DFO.
Savage 379.
Savage 379.
We'll take EMS and emergent to
Racist Squad. We're in contact with LTAC 2.
Savage.
Westbound Lydia.
Rob, I've really been getting good at not drinking any Mountain Dew. But every once in a while.
663 over here.
Copy 10-1 and we are on LTAC 2.
Alright, I'm on LTAC. What do you want to do, Scott? 2160, we're continuing westbound on the road D2, Charlie 2.
Westbound County 2.
663 over here.
Hope he answers his phone.
63 is C in Fairview.
10-1 and we are on LTAC 2.
Alright, I'm on LTAC. What do you want to do, Scott? You want me to initiate or what? 2160, we're continuing
Mark, we're going to try to call him first.
Charlie 2. And we're calling into the lot here, 2871. Sorry, 1805 Terrence Drive.
1805 Terrence.
63 is interview. Coming to a stop in the parking lot. Are we initiate or what? And we're pulling into the lot here at 2871. 1805 Terrence Drive.
85 Terrence.
60. Do you want me to initiate? Yeah, let's try to give him a stop.
attempted multiple times with no answering.
It's good to know. They tried to call him, but no response on the phone.
2160 coming to a stop. Terrence and Lincoln.
Coming to a stop at Terrence and Lincoln.
60. Do you want me to initiate? Yeah, let's try to give him a stop.
Well, we're just talking about how people get down and depressed.
Yeah.
Got several squads up there.
2160 coming to a stop. Terrence and Lincoln.
To a stop at Terrence and Lincoln.
Staying in lane.
This caller given apartment number.
Set it up there in case something goes wrong.
Negative. I don't have any history. There's no where I can call him back real quick.
We're
Like,
hoping that nothing does. Typically, they'd be trying to talk to him.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Calm him down, let him know he's going to be okay. Or else,
Giving command.
negative. I don't have any history. There's no where I can call him back. Like,
squat at the house and try the phone again.
Yeah, sure. 2020. He's compliant so far.
Okay.
there's an 28. He's going to step out and talk to you.
2164, you have to try calling him again. Giving command.
Did he say he's stepping out?
Squad at the house. I'm trying to fly again.
2020. He's compliant so far.
Not as important. rather than give verbal commands outside, it's always better just to try to get them on the phone. Hey, buddy.
Right.
I hear things aren't going that well for you. We're in Roseville now, folks. You can see the sign on your right entering Roseville. That's where the car was.
2028. Good. Containing mail now.
Containing mail.
So, sounds like McManus was there. 2028. That's Sean. Part of the CAD team. At least he didn't kill himself. That's the most important thing. Or, of course, shoot at an officer.
2028. Let's go for the stop.
Let's go for the stop. 2240.
It's about a mile ahead of us, folks, but we are not going to go there just because no sense in videotaping somebody who's been down on their luck.
Canceling
the badge. Well, I don't know. The Wingstop doesn't look too busy, does it?
It looked closed.
$2160 can have medics come to Lincoln and Terrace.
Copy that. 2241.
Sergeant Scott Erickson there.
Are
they closed?
Are you closed, Burrill?
I don't think so. No, they're open.
They're open.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
2160, just confirming. You guys are called forward.
Everybody needs to just
Lincoln and Terrace. 60 firm, you can release the air.
take a breath, be a little kinder,
Copy that. Sending medics.
be in less of a
Terrace,
rush.
Canceling the 10-1, 2242.
This thing about this post-Christmas season.
Are you closed?
But it's hard when there's stuff going on the news, not just locally, but internationally, that your body wants to react to, right?
2160, just confirming. You guys are called forward the
So to
suspect.
speak, or your brain.
Yeah. I was watching one of the channels. They were talking about
Copy that.
how
Sending medics.
the overload,
Canceling the 10-1.
The what?
overload of all this going on at this time of year. You know, with the like you were saying, people, without the sun.
Yeah, the sun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and having to deal with.
Well, here's the biggest question I have. Can you look this up for me?
Yes, sir.
This is very important. Biggest question. Everybody wants to know. Okay? You ready?
Yeah.
What's the temperature in Greenland?
It's probably.
I want to know if it's colder here than Greenland.
2165.
I don't know the main city in Greenland.
Red Fox, Coverage Zone 7, first aid.
35 degrees.
Well, then maybe there's a rationale. Oh. Well, they do call it Greenland.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a movie called Greenland. Did I mention that once before? There's a new one out, Greenland 2.
Greenland 2.
I watched, because Greenland 2 was coming out, I watched Greenland 1 on Netflix. Or maybe it was Prime, I'm not sure. Greenland. You know, we're going to get the crime stats together sometime. 2025 was a great year for low crime stats. And I get a lot of Facebook people that don't believe our stats, but they're apples to apples and oranges to oranges from year to year. So even if you don't believe the number, the comparison is still accurate. There's not really a way you can hide a dead person as far as the homicides,
Right.
midnight, we're going to go back to Nick for a while.
Law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, Darrin. So instead,
Yes, sir.
At 5 to 12, can you take it for a half hour?
Yep, that sounds good.
All right. And then we'll probably wrap up a little early because it's cold. Nothing going
Yeah,
on.
it's miserable.
Aren't you in the Winter Carnival Parade tomorrow? I heard you were like one of the celebrities. No.
I didn't hear anything about it.
Okay, well, report at noon to the Winter Carnival Parade. Just kidding you, just kidding you.
With all that warm weather.
We're going to get you elected to some type of Winter Carnival. You've been knighted before, though, right?
I have. As long as they'll bounce me up and down in that thing every year, I'll take it.
Winter Carnival. Yeah, you got to come there for the Torchlight Parade.
What time is that at?
That's a week from Saturday at night, 5:30. Consider yourself on duty, unless you got to go somewhere.
5:30 next Saturday?
Yeah. Is that bad?
Okay, all right. No, I'm just making sure I have a mental note of it.
When is your softball trip?
February 11th.
Okay, good. All right. You're the best, Nick. Thanks very much. Is Ashley working or not?
Yep, she's working.
Oh, is she with you or not?
No, she's in her own car.
Okay.
Hey, Nick.
Hello, Rev. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, living the dream.
You think we got them surrounded?
The guy over in Contract City's call?
No, the criminals in anywhere.
Oh, well, they're. I really thought I'd get that mail theft vehicle from Maplewood, but struck out on that.
Yeah, there ain't many criminals out there tonight, though.
That's what I mean. I should have been shooting fish in a barrel, but I failed.
Oh. You get a lot. You're very productive. We appreciate your work. Thank you.
Of course.
All right, I'll send it back to you at 5 to 12.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Well,
So do you still have your Christmas decorations up?
no. Good question, though. My wife is on that, and I can't take credit for taking them down. Okay? And I personally like leaving them up through Valentine's Day.
I think we had this conversation before.
But my wife says, nope.
Nope.
Nope. I forget what the day it was. I don't know what it was. January, I don't know. Week after the, well, she leaves them up for New Year's, obviously. I don't know. I'm going to tell you, Mayor. I guess it's not Mayor Carter anymore, but you still got a lot of road work to do, right?
Right.
Holy moly. There's a lot of streets that are, like, you can tell they're, when the weather warms, the potholes are going to be expansive. I think they got to start selling cars with bigger tires. Which reminds me, I don't know if you saw any of the military vehicles in Greenland. They got huge truck tires that they drive on because they're on the snow all the time. That'd be cool, huh?
Yeah.
Ziggler, I can do it. I'm down here.
I was going through before we posted on Martin Luther King.
Copy. Otherwise, I can always fill it out.
All the Martin Luther King quotes. Top 60 quotes.
That would be cool too.
That was a clever guy.
I will get
I mean, really great speaker, wasn't he?
Elegant.
Yeah, elegant and but clever. I mean,
15 medics, 5919 Centerville.
some of his quotes are really powerful still.
Make sure
today.
male conscious of reading that sick.
So I admire that. Well, Kennedy was the same way.
Yes.
Kennedy, John Kennedy, and Martin Luther King were very eloquently spoken. So when they write a book about me someday about quotes, it's going to be something simple like "prepare for impact." was gonna say, what does that mean?
19.
But no, I was really impressed with
219.
all of our looking quotes. When you can use some witty, clever quotes about justice and stuff, it has extra impact, right?
Right.
You know, so. I appreciate people like that, and you know, like I said, John Kennedy had some great quotes. The other guy that I've been reading a little bit, Ronald Reagan. I mean, he had some amazing quotes too. Winston Churchill.
Great.
Brilliant.
Yes.
The whole world would still be run by Hitler's Nazis if it hadn't been for Churchill's willingness to change the course of history. Change history if you really just
Bravo 168. Hi, dispatch.
dedicate yourself.
Okay, with you, please.
Coma Park, we were driving through Coma Park, but now we're coming up on the lake. And I am listening to all the calls. I'm telling you if there's anything going on. And folks, it is cold out here. Nothing really going on, is there, Rev?
Nope.
Nothing. That person in crisis up in Shoreview, and then we had that old assault call over on Westminster Cottage. That's about it. So you're just stuck with Rev and I. I haven't really talk too much about the Winter Carnival medallion. You all know that I've spent my lifetime trying to find it. But why is it always? They should do it in March before the weather gets like this, right?
It'd be, yeah.
Heck. It's 18 below now. It's still dropping. 18 below. Okay, I gotta send it to Nick, don't I?
Suspicious at
About that time, yeah.
85 Randall.
So we're going over to Nick at night for a little bit. We'll come back. Pat will get a little more time too. So we'll.
I came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow, silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the slide.
Welcome back. Temperature hasn't gone up. We're westbound Maryland right now, coming up to Burrill Street.
In the house that is there right now. He left, 20 in the building. He's breaking furniture.
Not sure if you guys heard the county was out on a call of Mailing crisis. So a friend had called in saying that they believe their friend was in a mental health crisis and was armed with a firearm. Said something to the effect that they were banging their head, struggling with some other things, and so they called it in. Deputy Winkle found the vehicle, I believe. Couldn't get a hold of the guy over the phone to try to talk to him, figure out what was going on, just because it's such a, it's a fairly volatile situation when you've got somebody who, you know, may be in a mental health crisis, and then you add that armed with a firearm. So that can be extremely dangerous. You don't really know what their train of thought is. Are they, you know, just armed with a firearm because they always carry a firearm? Or, you know, are they planning on hurting someone or themselves? And obviously on those situations we try very hard not to, you know, escalate anything. We try very hard to be the calm voice, the de-escalation side that most people need when they're in those situations. Fortunately for this case, it all worked out really well and stopped, and they were able to, you know, secure the firearm on the male, and he's going to be transported to the hospital to actually get some mental health, professional help that, you know, he likely needs. Can't ask for a much better outcome than that. Good on that friend for calling 911 and getting their friend the help that he needs. Clearly there was some copper theft down Payne because the street
investigate 45 Twin Lake Boulevard. Callers that sent officers to the apartment near Shoreview didn't give an address or just being 21 meters of this location. Then they started saying stop, disconnected, no answer on callback.
Heavy.
2258.
4423 on PT.
715. 15. Morning, Burrill. Gone right. Yeah, the 15.
M&H, which is where the sheriff's got that other camera showing. Some of these roads are so bad. camera is from the south side. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really looked at it in a while. From autos in the contract cities both last night and then the week prior. Not sure who it was last night. I don't know who's been assigned the case to work that yet, but it is a general investigations case. So our CIU, which is our general investigations, criminal investigations unit, is taking it. But the ones that happened a week prior linked to a handful of other theft from autos that happened in the contract cities, Shoreview, North Oaks, and then same group of people also went down to Burnsville,
4431,
Egan, St. Louis Park, and over to Woodbury to kind of further their crimes. So we made a traffic stop on a vehicle, got 5 of them into custody for it.
There's a male in there with a bat, arrived in a black vehicle, throwing things in the house. So I can get at least a third vehicle to start to move up on it.
Read this.
4431.
So that Pond DOC, which had
we're getting a couple callers now on this.
I thought there was something about a knife, maybe. It just, has previously brought a knife. It's getting a little amped up now. Another vehicle, or another caller, saying that a male is beating on the door with a bat, arrived in a black vehicle, is not throwing things at the house. It's been ongoing for the last few minutes.
I can get at least a third.
So they're sending a few more Maplewood squads down to that address.
4472 from the PD.
But
416 travel.
anyways, so we made a few arrests out of one of the vehicles, and then we're able to determine who the suspects were from the other theft from autos, and they actually were all related. So in the process right now of just reconnecting with all of those agencies, making sure that I'm sharing, all of the names that we got, any of the other evidence that we recovered, whether it was a stolen property or video surveillance and stuff like that, just to make sure that everybody can accurately charge these people for their crimes. You're looking at felony financial transaction fraud for all of the credit card stuff. One of the purchases, they made 3 purchases on one person's credit card, one for $700, one for $285, and then one for $235, which is kind of ridiculous. They'll go up to a store and they'll try a credit card, see which one works, and if one works, they kind of just pass it down the line of everybody who wants to purchase themselves whatever it is, whether it's gas or food or mainly clothing.
The female arrived in a red Chevy Equinox. She's currently outside the house hanging on a window. Copy. 3 minutes.
2265.
365.
Ambulance down to Regents.
4 minutes.
To go and purchase $700 of clothing, well, technically $1,000 of clothing on someone else's credit card is just wild. And crazy enough, a lot of these, stores, they're so overpriced that for $700 they only got 4 items.
Clear, man.
For general
So 55. I need to get back door of the
But
LEC.
either way, it's good to connect with other agencies, make sure that we're sharing information,
My squad just ran over my
holding
leg.
people accountable.
I think it's broken,
Just
but I
because
need
we
to-
have jurisdictional lines and boundaries does not mean that criminals follow that to any extent. So you gotta make sure you're communicating with other agencies.
General fire alarm at 2120 Lexington.
85.
Copy, 6 minutes.
These streets over here always between not saying the names correctly or getting turned around. These streets over here always mess me up.
Yeah, the career Filipino has been switching between items last step. There you go.
73.
Go ahead.
Caribbean investigate entrance ramp to South 35E from Echo Tango Mike. Really, 3
Yeah, 5. 25, myself, 31 right there.
Okay, Tom. He said he left. But we're gonna check on apartment 206.
Yeah, the career Filipino has been switching between items. The last has some rocks. As you can see.
John 87 LPG.
Copy, 7 minutes.
2165.
2165.
Over to Tom. He said he left. But we're gonna check on apartment 206.
Copy that, 7 minutes.
New message. New message.
The last state Filipino is inside the vehicle in the driveway.
Vehicles running with no one in it. I know it's cold out, but it's pretty much a surefire way to get your vehicle stolen. Not a good idea.
4431. The last state says the female is inside the vehicle in the driveway.
We're controlled for now. You can slow everyone else down.
I think controlled for now. There's nothing.
Well, that's good.
44% caller is arriving. We're controlled for now. You can slow everyone else down.
I think controlled for now. There's nothing slow.
446, all is arriving.
About if we have an uptick in stolen vehicles during the winter because of people leaving their keys in them. I would say 5 years ago, guaranteed, yes, you would see an uptick. Pretty much always guaranteed winter comes and you've got multiple, especially in like the suburban agencies, like when I was working for BaeBae, guaranteed there'd be an uptick in that because it just, you know, everybody knew that, everybody leaving their cars running, it'd be a constant with that. Now, I don't think as many people leave their vehicles just out and running for periods of time with their keys in them. There's a lot more just kind of awareness and education on that, and also just more tools of most new vehicles now run on a key fob, and they have a remote start built in, and that remote starts for, you know, pushed so hard for a long period of time that, yes, I think there's probably, I don't know the exact numbers and the statistics on it, because I'm not like an analyst reviewing that constantly, but I would say that, yes, there's probably still an uptick during the winter because of that, but it's nowhere near what it used to be. There's just, like I said, there's so many remote starts now that are built into vehicles and options for remote starts that, you know, don't necessarily cost an arm and a leg. And like I said, it's just so much more publicized now about not leaving your vehicles running, even if it's just for, you know, 5 minutes. But that's about the easiest way to steal a car, is when it's left running with the keys in and it's all unlocked.
We're control. 7-3 will be on field.
Copy. Control on field. What was the last three?
602, and you can do it. Copy. 3916.
3916.
Can you start me on motor assisted? Knight and Shawnee with Minnesota John Victor X-ray 602.
What was the last three?
602, anything to do with dangerous condition.
Copy.
message.
Five arrive.
15 minutes.
Control.
Control, 17 minutes.
New message. New message.
7171, code 4, that's you.
Code 4, 1, 18 minutes.
3932, I'll take that 01, pending.
3937, investigate.
39 in the Colors Alley and 2493 15th Avenue, 7 to 10 minutes.
And Joy Park with Robert Edward Yellow, 177.
Joy Park, 18 minutes.
30 to take that 01, pending.
Abby, for a group of 4 juveniles that were walking in the Colors Alley at 2493 15th Avenue on a 7 to 10 minute time delay. 19 minutes.
44, 77, code 4.
Code 4, traffic. 19 minutes.
I parked a mile away.
Abby, code 4 clearing in, then it's 20 minutes. Clear, 20 minutes.
44, 77, code 4.
Code 4 on traffic.
Why is he? What is he doing?
I don't know.
Let's go pull him out quick if he's gonna try to get out of the car.
4446. Code 4 medics are cleared in.
Okay. Clear there. Medics at 20.
Under.
Cleared.
He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions. Softly, but you can't hide the truth in a Durango car.
Getting the girls'
Ooh, that
house.
looks like a nice jacket.
This one?
Yeah.
My, what does Thomas call it? My, like downy thing? I don't remember. It's some paper thing. I couldn't catch up to him at 80. Oh, wait.
Pretty good clip.
I could not catch up to him. Okay.
You all good?
Yeah, thank you.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his bed.
9173 transport.
9173.
Go mail stop location of PD for a test.
I like it.
This is 80. 927.
Nine 173 train.
9173.
Go mail stop location of PD for a test.
This is 80.
Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more. Kids on the midway. Bob's eagle eye.
3937, you can show me clear traffic. Show me another 32, please.
He says it's
Yeah, over here.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full of bear, he can't get it.
3937, you can show me clear traffic. Show me another 32, please.
Heavy 24.
Alright. So. That young man is going to get a citation in the mail. Because I told him, said I was doing about 85 and could barely catch up to him, which is ridiculous. I understand that it's midnight and there's not like a ton of cars on the road, but absolutely unacceptable to be driving like that.
5181, 5185.
But he was good. I don't know if you heard me talking to Billy, but he just made a comment and was like, why? Because he opened the door twice. So, like, yes, he had his hazards on and, like, you know, pulled over or whatever, but, you know, that's kind of weird behavior right after he's going fast enough to where I think he's probably going to flee in the first place, but
5181, 5185.
You know, it's super weird, so
5181 for both.
Billy, like, I don't know what he's doing, but if he wants to come out of the car,
5180 to just be advised. Disorderly at 2020, I
am just going to search underneath your
15
seat
to 20 people protesting outside and trying to get in.
It is too cold for me to have you standing out here.
Kathy's as well.
At 26 minutes.
You know, just, you know, while I'm finishing running my checks, and although I can put him in the back seat of my car, technically, people don't love that, obviously, and I don't necessarily need to do that to people either, if they don't need to go into the back seat unless they're, you know, willing and want to, which most people don't. So he was good. He was absolutely fine with that. And he was fine. He just so so this is probably just gonna add to his insurance issues if I had to guess. But that's why we just pulled him out, and like I said, I told him what I was going to do. He was absolutely fine with it. Even when he was asking for his insurance, he was polite and, you know, just was like, well, it's in my center console. Do you care if I reach for it? Absolutely not. Don't care one bit. I do appreciate people asking. It is nice. I mean, obviously, we can assume that it's either in the glove box or the center console, but we do appreciate that, and he was fine. He was apologetic. He said he just had to spit and can understand why that made us a little bit nervous. It was a good learning curve for him to kind of understand some different expectations and, you know, what we should and shouldn't be doing and why we react the way we do. But it all worked out good, and I just got a message from the sheriff saying that he's going to be taking you guys back, or either going to him or going to Patrick, one of the two. Both are great options. So thanks guys for hanging out on a warm and cozy Friday night. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. Stay warm and maybe have some time to get some house projects done inside, since you don't really want to go outside. Finish rolling through a couple of these side streets.
Yeah, it's working fine for me.
Clear squad. GA.
Copy. 35.
But technically his speed being that high is enough to pull his license.
44 Tango. 42 Tango.
Not that I necessarily think that needs to happen, but
I'm clear reporter.
definitely a possibility. It's up to the courts on how they
135
want to
just south of
decide
36.
what to do with that.
Copy 35, 36, 20 minutes.
brush up a little bit in North St. Paul, just because they've been hit so hard with motor vehicle thefts. Give them a little assist.
Copy. 35 rolls on. 13 minutes.
9173 speeding.
Yeah, 31 minutes.
4042 Tango.
4042 Tango.
Well, backseaters, Rev and I are here in front of the Capitol. We just thought we'd give you a good view of our beautiful state capitol, especially in this cold weather. It's lit up magnificent.
Copy. 35 rolls on. 31
This is a great building.
9173 speeding.
But we're going to send you over to Pat for the next 15 minutes. Rev, do you got anything to say? Anything you want to say or add?
No, I'm just sitting here doing like you, admiring this beautiful building.
We had a nice couple that stopped just as soon as we went off. Nice couple from Minnetonka and was Shakopee. Was that where they're from?
Yeah.
5181
And, Travis and
Kristen. We also have Robert.
No R.
Eliminated the R. No R, Kristen. Anyhow, they stopped us after we went. Nice little visit. Thank you for being backseaters.
Last break.
You guys, and meant a lot to me because he was mentioning during COVID when he had COVID, this live on patrol help.
Right.
And actually, during COVID, we had our highest viewership. At one point, we had 18,000 people watching at once, which was amazing, you know. I mean, counting YouTube and Facebook, 18,000. Because a lot of people were looking for something to do besides watch commercials on a television show. So we appreciate that. But if you're watching on YouTube, if you don't mind subscribing, there's no cost. We don't send you a lot of garbage. Or Facebook, if you don't mind following us, it helps us get our message out. So, anyhow, we're going to send you to Pat. We'll be back here. We will be back right before we close up, whenever that is, and hopefully something interesting will happen. But so far, a little bit quiet. There's people watching at once, which was amazing, you know. I mean, counting YouTube and Facebook, 18,000. Because a lot of people were looking for something to do besides watch commercials on a television show. So we appreciate that. But if you're watching on YouTube, if you don't mind subscribing, there's no cost. We don't send you a lot of garbage. Or Facebook, if you don't mind following us, it helps us get our message out. Anyhow, we're going to send you to Pat. We'll be back here.
Well, welcome back, folks. You got Deputy Pat Scott here for a few minutes. Hopefully this guy doesn't pull out and hit me.
2364.
We used to recover a lot of stolen cars on this street here.
34 minutes.
It's slowed down a good bit, but still like to run up this Hazelwood here periodically. You never know when they're going to start dumping cars here again.
2364.
64, copy the update.
34 minutes.
And now we are westbound on Ivy. Let this car go by. So we'll be together for about 10-15 minutes here, and then the sheriff is going to take it back. It's always interesting to have the sheriff on. He is just a wealth of knowledge on Ramsey County and St. Paul history. Very, very knowledgeable. And he's pretty much a history buff in general. So yeah, while I was off the air, I headed over. Well, I think right at the end, I was headed towards the Western District. We went by the Foundry, and then Bourne's. Headed over by the fairgrounds in Como, and now I'm back on the east side. As always, we appreciate you guys riding with us when we go live, and we very much appreciate when you share the live feed, because we do like getting the message out.
Abdi, you want to head back and we'll pick up that car?
Checking squad status on 2028 only. 5181, checking your status.
I'll go over there and get it, Suki.
And we just crossed Earl here, westbound on Earl.
From Fish Hatchery. Checking squad status.
Abdi was down by the homeless encampment on Fish Hatchery Road, where we get a number of stolen vehicles show up down there. So we've got a stretch of very cold weather coming up here for the next week. Make sure you stay bundled up.
5380.
If you're going on any kind of road trip, make sure you have some emergency gear with you. I always make sure to have a couple of those reflective space blankets in my car. And a flashlight.
You just advised we have a medical at 2192 Lexington apartment.
A lighter.
30-year-old female conscious and breathing at sick. Do you want me to send medics advice?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You can't be too well prepared for
39 minutes.
this kind of weather.
2161, checking your status.
6-1 control. 51.
5183.
I don't think I've been on Payne Avenue once tonight.
Transport.
We'll take care of that right now.
Copy that, 39 minutes.
I'll be always taking Tango.
Yeah, there's 39 minutes.
pass, undercover, layman. Okay, pass, undercover, laymass, bad word.
Bad word. 177 Fletcher.
Well, not much happening on Penn Avenue, that's for sure.
5181.
This will swing by the M&H.
This device, they show you guys are down there, but then we've got a call at the Doubletree now, 2540 Cleveland, for people shouting and banging on drums and shining flashlights through the windows. Is it separate, or do you want me to keep it? 5181? Copy that, thank you. 42 minutes.
I am getting a little bit tired.
5183 for us.
This device, they show you guys are down there, but then we've got a call at the Doubletree now, 2540 Cleveland, for people shouting and banging on drums and shining flashlights through the windows. Is it separate, or do you want me to keep it?
We'll figure the other one out. Put it on this one. Go for it.
Copy that, thank you. 42 minutes.
As hard a time as I give the sheriff about hitting those manhole openings, I just managed to, I think, hit every one.
8196, 8197. Don't announce yourselves as
Go ahead.
you're at.
9 seconds. 4.
Copy that.
Info, there's a new caller. I believe this is the mother of one of the females there involved that says she's
Yeah,
wanting
this
to come and
M&H
get
is
a vehicle
always
instead of
very
having it
busy.
towed as best possible, and she's en route. Her phone appears in line 35.
463 copy.
We've got the PIC caller call up.
Off-duty
Department 101 now is that he's requesting a life. Children being tortured. He's requesting to talk to you about it. He's requesting that you don't announce yourselves as police when you're at the door.
9 seconds, copy. Accurate.
Yeah, looks like an on-duty officer
Copy that.
visiting him.
8390 Pearl Street there.
10-4 copy. Clear.
42 minutes.
Well, so much for the M&H. Nothing going on there.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
northbound on Arcade.
Laughter, cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he likes it. Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick.
You know, we haven't driven by this amazing mural at this Arcade Phelan American Legion post in a while. So I'd like to do that right now. This is really cool that they put up on the north-facing wall here to honor our servicemen and women. Check that out. Is that cool or what? Pretty cool. Okay, you guys are going to be riding with me till 1 o'clock. The sheriff isn't going to be able to make it back. And
you want to go home?
we're going to wrap it up at 1 o'clock tonight because it's really cold. We've got a lot going on this weekend.
Maybe just call Dad. I wouldn't have a chance. I'm going to talk this out with the cops or vehicle. 5180.
I didn't catch where that was. I'm going to pull over up here.
5180.
Squads got sent to Minnetonka officers
You can
out
just call
with a
them.
vehicle
Have a
wanted on
chance.
the
I'm
cops.
going to talk this out with the cops or vehicle, they believe.
Sure.
Thanks.
Let's see where that is. I am not seeing the call. Well, I can't find out where that call was. It's not, for some reason, it's not popping up here in the calls on my CAD. So, we're going to go back on patrol.
Forty-four 77 Tango.
Heavy.
77 Tango. $25.15 White Bear, High D Wine and Spirits for an alarm, covers the front vestibule class.
7 Cup T.
77 Tango from Web Avenue and Beaver.
St. Paul car came across a unoccupied stolen vehicle that they're going to recover. Thank all of you who have stayed with us throughout this live. Very much appreciate it. Lake Phelan here on our left.
44 neighborhood. Fire alarm covering dry system water flow.
I don't know why, but from here it doesn't look like it's frozen. It's got to be though.
23 day 4.
Search for it.
Assisting at 1050 Ramsey Road for fire alarm covering dry system water flow.
6-4 copy.
1053 minutes.
Out.
Not a whole lot going on tonight, folks. We were busy looking for something to do, trust me. Cold weather is one of the greatest crime fighters ever known. Any luck?
One of the front windows is cracked.
Good luck.
But there is no sign of forced entry.
Copy. Cracked front window with no sign.
Good luck. Got some treasure hunters there looking for the Winter Carnival medallion.
4477 Tango. Right. Responding.
far, no word from if keys have been restruck or responding.
We haven't had a lot of snow, but I must say this is St. Paul's been doing a really good job this year on plowing the streets. I don't know if that's because of the new mayor or what the deal is, but they have been doing a really good job.
Checking squad status at 2540 Cleveland.
We're still 467 Tango.
Copy that. We just keep getting more people calling in saying there's still a group out there.
Seems like the window was shot at.
Firm thanks. We're 40%. You see the window was shot at?
Copy that.
At least one round. Oh, okay, 3 rounds.
Squad status at 2540 Cleveland.
Copy. Here's the window was shot at by at least 3 rounds.
We're still code 4 here.
Copy that. We just keep getting more people calling in saying there's still a group out there. So just making sure you're good.
Oh, firm, thanks.
All right, I'm
We're
stopped here for a second.
about to ask them to leave now.
Nick, let us know where your Kia Sorento was stolen from and what the plate is. And we'll add it to our list, and definitely we'll be keeping an eye out for it.
6920, 6921.
20.
15 minutes. On the suspicious at 1667 Snelling, apartment 132. Our caller says that there was a foul.
Yeah, there's no weather that will keep folks
address.
from
It was the apartment door. The apartment door was cracked
medallion.
open, and that there was a light on. It's unknown if it's occupied. They've been smelling it for a week.
20 copies.
21 copy.
58 minutes. Copy, 58 minutes.
Just keep an eye on this truck over here in the Orchards lot. They've been burglarized a number of times, and yeah, thanks, Nate. I did forget to turn off my cameras after I turned my lights on for those treasure hunters. Thank you. Well, folks, it is 1 o'clock, and I am going to wrap up this live feed. Thank you for being with us, and stay as warm as you can all throughout the week. We'll see you next time we go live, and continue to be kind.
4, check that.
4.
Happy go for 1 o'clock.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words are hers, but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened then looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin. Trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief. You can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here. He's passing through.
Clear squad's report.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words are hers, but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened then looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin. Trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect.
2028.
Can't
You can just
force
hop on that
belief.
when you have a chance.
You can't come and trust.
Paper. Just
Some cities don't bow, they
Okay.
just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
4431.
4431.
Can you change my call to a bird? I'll be clear. Keep 46 on it. He'll be transported one to the LAC shortly.
Copy 106.
Autos, lights, paint. Fries cool quicker.
Forty-four, 46 transport.
4446.
Adult female scale.
Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Energy's pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams.
Copy open door.
Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live?
51
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the car.
That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Half the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war run near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police, them love to say. We not the pot police, still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away, pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the bad police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little bag stem.
And now it's a dark colored small house over
Earth
SUV.
for the healing. Babylon
Church.
can't see Ramsey to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket. Grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the bad police.
Copy, code for one call.
One love, one flame. House of cards a fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Seven. 4472 investigate.
4472.
Parking lot of Hy-Vee fast. I'll be
Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah.
Hy-Vee. 142.
He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is. Who you standing with, Ref? Omar and Sharon too. feeding our future or feeding the crew. We see you.
21,
Reads at a third bottle level. Holly you shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the rev's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but the hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster and the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the rev still keeps through the
truck is running it.
I came from Youngstown.
High color
Boom,
TV,
boom,
the
and
dome lights
boxing.
turn on and off for the past
The Lord
hour.
saved me from shenanigans. They asked Rev why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow, silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight. Whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee, he'll never require. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory. Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon. Hallelujah, right? God's squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why. Amen.
Clear 160.
Keep it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
3932. We'll be out with Minnesota plate 0327, Boy Charlie.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest.
Clear with the report this one. Transfer.
2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride before your next minor accident takes the other side. Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Is he from the spiral? Nowhere to hide. Stuff full or bare, he can't get it right. It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more. Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold. Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide.
All right, folks. We give you a little demonstration of how our cameras work.
It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
And 32, clear all squad. Assistant.
Copy, clear 124.
Damn, Bob, build a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme, Sharon Rose went down. Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains
Airbnb.
We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 sees us rolling down the line. RAMSEY needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the daylight.
People rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there, and they invite everybody over, and then the owners get mad and they call the police.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good? Yeah. She was violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
2 of them were complete assholes.
I don't know what they're gonna. How many they were? Cameras all around the car.
And then there's just you like back. Your
Yeah.
wife's gonna see that.
We got a couple coming up.
And I never
Hello,
turned
Rowdy.
nothing off. I didn't mute.
Yeah.
I let enjoy this.
Yeah.
Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay. Does it look dead? Well, you know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the M&H is the closest we got now, but yeah, maybe we'll do something on 7th Street too. Mount a camera there. Be nice to have a little sound. So you hear a little rustling on the street, people walking. We tried to put sound in M&H, but it just did not work. We can control those cameras right from our phones. It's pretty amazing. Right through the cellular network that goes to the camera box. I got a hamburger while we were off. I did not. I surprised myself. Surprised myself.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened, then looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin. Trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief. You can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through, the city's still here, he's passing through. Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, Far East crowd thick, ballpark watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again. Teachers lie, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean.
Manual 75, rotate seat.
130.
They stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened then looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. Can't force belief, you can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through, the city's still here, he's passing through.
All right, folks, thought we'd give you a little demonstration of how our cameras work, and pretty amazing zoom capability, even with a cell-based camera. Of course, you saw, if you were watching, you saw the one in M&H and the one in 444. We have a couple other ones, we have several other ones actually, but not all will be popped on there, but it's pretty interesting technology, so... Oops, sorry. All right, folks, I'll turn that off. Thought we'd give you a little... Sorry about that. So I don't know, pretty interesting. Interesting. To be honest, one of the reasons I want to show you, I want to make sure that any suspects over there at 444 Maryland know that we have the capability of zooming in on any drug sales. Plus, we record everything. And that 444 Maryland, that second one you looked at, it's all closed and empty right now, but that's definitely one of our help spots. M&H, not at all, but kind of interesting. It's fun to watch M&H. You know, they're hanging out there a lot. Nice people that own that M&H. Lucky to have them staying open all night. So I am going to flick you back to my camera for a minute, and then we're going to say goodnight. Pat already did, but drop the rev off in the meantime, so I'm just going to flip it back. Audio should stick with you. Well, one of the nice things about when we're done, if we're able to, we'd like to find a camera location that is interesting enough that you might just want to watch it for a while, because you can. Part of Live on Patrol, at least on the Facebook side, is hanging out and communicating with each other. So one nice thing about this is after we go off, you guys can still talk amongst yourselves. If we shut down, it's really a little more difficult, but if we just leave the M&H on there, it's like you're all meeting at M&H. Meeting at M&H. So I'm over on the east side here near Maryland 35, but I'm going to call it quits. There is really nothing going on. So, not to say at 2 or 2:30 there won't be a chase coming in from Dakota County, which isn't that unusual. But if you didn't get a chance to watch the camera capabilities at those two locations, be sure to take a look at it. It's pretty amazing, actually. Hope you all have a good weekend. Get some decent sleep. There are tons of live YouTube. You know, I can go on there and search, show me live streams on YouTube. Africa watering holes, space cameras, New York, Times Square, Ireland, where there's a pub over there in Ireland that you can see, but trying to find something that can compete with the Ireland pub. M&H is the closest we got now, but yeah, maybe we'll do something on 7th Street too. Mount a camera there. Be nice to have a little sound. So, you hear a little rustling on the street, people walking. We tried to put sound in M&H, but it just did not work. But we can control those cameras right from our phones. It's pretty amazing. Right through the cellular network that goes to the camera box. I got a hamburger while we were off. I did not. I surprised myself. Surprised myself.
One second.
6-6.
All right. Well, pretty quiet. You can hear that there is really nothing.
This is Demonic 5927 Prairie Meadow Drive. 24-year-old male is not conscious and breathing, having a seizure.
Shot out.
6-6, copy.
High V and maybe.
Let's do it for 39.
Somebody's blood at the high V. All right. We're gonna. I just turned those St. Paul frequencies off. I was listening to them. Obviously, I got it in my ear now. So nothing too serious. Just.
Great car, 6-0.
Michael, go ahead.
Yeah, those people over Ramsey Road, so I figured just came up here now.
Copy. Over by Lex.
Yeah, for Ramsey.
Copy, I'll just shot it up when you guys are done. Head home. Shut it off.
Yes, have a night. See you guys next week, Thursday.
Can you hear some of our troops headed home? Yeah, if you got a plate and description, can you throw it on the thread? Anyhow, in case it scrolls by.
Now, tell us for the East District. It's going to be allowed. That's fine.
Pull over here for a minute. Did you read there was a car stolen? There's so few cars out here, it's not that actually hard to find a stolen car. Just a few numbers of cars. Pause for a minute. While I'm sitting here, I might put it back on M&H, you'll still be able to hear me.
Sky, not here for justice, not here to feel, just catch the fire, feed the real. Yeah. Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
So we're looking for a white 300, Chrysler 300. Serious road bumps. Getting these roads are starting to rupture. You hear, when you're at home and it's 50 below, do you hear your house crack? Because mine does. Holy crap. A lot of times stolen cars will show up quickly at gas stations.
This is the medic, 5927 Prairie Meadow Drive. 24-year-old male is not conscious and having a seizure. 139.
Steel wheels groaning like crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another
Did you 185 clear?
At 146.
Probably time for everyone to go to sleep. Hey, if someone's watching YouTube, but can you just post on Facebook here how many people are still on YouTube? I'd be interested to know that.
Anyone, 75. Clear, response report.
Copy 147.
We are on Maplewood. If you're just joining us, I know some of you are at Maplewood northbound. Very quiet night, but we just had a stolen over on the east side of St. Paul.
2160, checking your status.
There aren't many cars on Lee. Thank you. 2,000 still.
Copy that.
Thanks, Nathan. That's interesting and amazing. Appreciate it. Heather, thank you. Heather Brown from Australia. Just, you're a niece. You're petting my niece, right? Since we're your uncles. Yeah, it's quite an honor to have 2,200 people watching us live on YouTube at 2 o'clock in the morning. Heather Brown, I think you're one of our longest consistent backseaters. We appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's not that, actually not that late on the West Coast, right? It's only like 11:44. Over there in England, it's, you know, morning. If you didn't get a chance to see our cameras that are at M&H and 444 Maryland, and I tried to show you how powerful the zooms can be. A whole mounted camera, it's pretty amazing. We have a ton of covert cameras that are out there in the field watching criminals' houses. But these cameras are marked to Sheriff's Office. They're not covert. And if you're not, if you don't follow the official Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page, I really would appreciate it if you did that. A lot of good content there. Trying to increase our followers on that page. Well, this one too, but that one really working. Yeah, Kim Holmes, I know you sent a message there about maybe getting access to that. I don't really have a problem at all with you guys getting access. I don't know how helpful it would be, but glad to have you. I don't really know the technology in terms of how that works, but we'll get a hold of you, Kim. See if we can work something out. Little extra layer of safety over there. I know you got off-duty cops, and we appreciate you staying open. Town needs a place like M&H, and with our cameras there, that'll hopefully help deter any people barking up when you don't have squads there. I know when the squads are there, you're pretty solid, and the deputies and the cops love stopping there. So. switch you over. You'll still hear me, but I'm gonna switch you over to the camera at M&H for a while. You're not seeing if I run into something, you're great, but I'm not seeing much on the road. We're almost to White Bear and there's nothing. This technology is amazing, isn't it? We are back to M&H.
279 has a video. Clear me report.
Pretty good picture.
Yeah.
The gas station has a lot of good lighting.
152.
We'll probably have to make M&H, you know, popular. Like, just like Times Square, we're gonna call it M&H, you know. Put it on the live stream a lot, let it run. It'll be our gathering place, M&H. Well, we're in White Bear now. We don't see any cars. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like the fact that we don't have enough action, but if you remember 5 years ago, we were chasing stolen cars 3 times a night, and we've arrested, I don't know, 2,000 kids in the last 5 years at least. Well, several of them, twice, 3 times. But crime is far down here in St. Paul, Ramsey County, so we're doing our best we can, but we like doing outreach at the same time. So, and if you didn't watch the video on Live on Patrol of the other night, 2 nights ago, you'll see that we actually, we're not only live on Friday nights, but we arrested some serious carjackers there the other night. You should watch the video, 2-3 minutes long. See too many bunnies running across the street. Not sure what that was. They're running like they didn't want their feet to touch the ground too long. You know, our dog Rocco is amazing, but I don't, he likes going outside in the backyard, but what the heck? His feet gotta be frozen, man. He'll stay out there and bark, I don't know. Hard time getting him to come back in. We are in downtown White Bear right now. Yeah, somebody pointed out that police work can be boring. There's no doubt in the wintertime, and this time when it's cold like this, there's just less things to do. My friend George Meyer used to drive around with his radio, blasting Christmas songs. A month before Christmas. That was fun. You can see White Bear is all quiet. A safe town on White Bear Lake.
You threw my case out. I've been waiting for years. You don't belong up here.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall.
Right here, I don't know if it'll open on the corner here. Nope.
No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made.
There's the county library there. This bank.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot. He said you threw my case out. Braces his foot paws for the cut, Mike.
live in White Bear, own a business out here. You can rest comfortably. Nice restaurant there, the Monotone Station, Monotone Bar and Grill. Cobblestone.
Clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script up.
Yeah, this is a nice little strip here between 3rd and 4th. Right here, good spot, Washington Square. I really highly recommend it. Come out here and park somewhere and walk around to some of the bars when it warms up a little bit there. But Anchor Coffee, one of my good friends, has his office here, Bill Rust Architectural. Just a great, right, I don't know if you can see it there, maybe you can, right there in the blue black. He's an amazing architect, helped us design several ice palaces and several other ice winter carnival activities. That bar next to it, I forget what it's called. I was there for the grand opening. Great place. So, Cobblestone Cafe, just really a nice little environment here. Between 3rd and 4th Street, technically on Washington. That's why they call it Washington Square. It's 19 below now in the beautiful county of Ramsey, folks. 19 below. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Unbelievable. I got my window open too. Just got to drive by Best Western up here. Bill Fassard's place. Been here a couple times when we dropped the bear drop on New Year's Eve, but check out how well decorated this is. Rudy's Red Eye Grill, the Best Western Hotel. Great place to stay. They got a great restaurant. They got a swimming pool in there too, right in the middle. Thanks, Bill Fassard, for having a classy, well-decorated spot up here. And if you don't want the good food, you just walk next door to McDonald's. In case you're wondering, this is Highway 61 that runs right through White Bear. A lot of history here, but if we were to continue to go north on 61, 2 more miles, we'd run into Hugo, which is in Washington County. Northern border of our county is technically County Road J, which is also 120th Street. Here we'd hit our county border with Washington County. See, it changes. We're pretty dense and urban in the city, and then pretty wide open in the suburbs here. 550,000 people make Ramsey County their home. sign says that White Bear Lake has 25,000 people. Guessing it's actually more.
6 straight cars got it.
Man, if you're on YouTube looking us up, just plug in Ramsey County, Minnesota.
2163, go for vote.
White Bear Lake, Minnesota. St. Paul, Minnesota.
1100 County Road, yes, Holiday Inn Express, EOC.
Remember, tomorrow, 2 o'clock, is the Winter Carnival Grand Day Parade.
We're about to 2 separate rooms on trespass, room 30 and room 416. There's 30 started a fire, and they still smell smoke, so they're about to have to respond to smoke.
You may be on the phone with St. Paul.
6 straight cars got it.
I'm hanging out, Mark, till you get a location.
Yep, I'm around. Just driving over here on the West District and checking some houses.
I'm trying to get in 15 minutes.
Department here is just to my right here off of 2nd. Highway 96 here. Just the same as County Road G. Nobody refers to it as that. But keep in mind that it's HIJ, so we're 3 miles from the northern border with Washington County. I'm gonna fix this camera try to straighten it out so you don't feel like you're driving at an angle. I don't know if I'll be successful, but we'll see what we can do. I think that's better. Sometimes these things pop back though.
1-8.
At 205.
He talked to the guy and the track was broken down. He's out looking for it and doesn't want to report it at this point. So I don't know if you want to try calling him into the scene or Say it again. St. Paul Scout. Sounds like his tracker's working again. He's going to go out and look for himself. And doesn't want to report it to St. Paul right now, but if he doesn't find it in 30 minutes, he's going to call St. Paul to report it again.
It's weird, I just got a hold of him. He called me and he said he reported it stolen. And the tracker's not working. So if that's what they told you, he's just lying to me.
Yeah, that's fine. He just told the kid that's taking the report, just told him that. He said he's out looking for it right now and we'll call back in 30 minutes.
Cameras up here too on Highway 96, but they're not as good as M&H and 444. We do have some up here. This is a great corner from kind of the middle between White Bear Township, North Oaks, and Badness Heights. This is a center business district for Badness, North Oaks. If you got a Starbucks, you know you got business. You got a Culver's, Subway, Arby's, Applebee's, Noodles. Hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging with us. And if you think it's a good idea just to leave M&H on there, I mean, the truth is we can leave M&H on there all night if people just want to watch M&H. I'm just not sure yet if that's a good idea. But if we did leave it on, then you can kind of hang out and talk to each other. Or if you got another idea, what's a live spot in the Twin Cities? Well, you have to be in the East Metro that we should put on there. I don't know. There's a limit on how many hours you can run on YouTube. I think 12 hours. Not positive, but I think they won't allow you to archive it if you domestic over on the west side of St. Paul just came out. Male is intoxicated. Alcohol does contribute to domestics, no doubt about it.
Wife said.
You're welcome, Ned. Thank you. Thank you for saying thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. We ran into that couple from Minnetonka and Shakopee. They shared a story about how important it was to watch during COVID time. Get those every once in a while. Appreciate hearing those stories. Appreciate hearing them. Well, I might, you know, sometimes I've started live on patrol with my son's music, Kyle, who's passed away now. Well, time flies. Almost 10 years. So I might just, I'll just close with playing his song again, if you don't mind. Hopefully I can get it to work.
You stood beneath the flashing light. Words are hers, but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened and looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin. Trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief. You can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out.
9171.
No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down.
3928, 3930.
Do it. He's passing.
Anchor Drive, the Anchorview apartment. The apartment is 21 on a domestic. Caller is saying him and his child's mother's brother got an argument. The brother punched the caller. I don't have the same description yet.
Late Friday rolling, Reverend told, city breathing quiet, radio low, a barcade, parties crouching, bar park watching from a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen.
I believe so.
Hey, thanks for joining us tonight, and just gonna leave you with, just remember life goes by quickly. Treat each other's kind, and always try to figure out how can you help others, what can you do to make a difference in their life. So I appreciate you listening to my son's music. If you ever just want to Google him, Kyle Fletcher. But it took me a year after he passed away to really be able to get my mind wrapped around what had happened. So,
Sounds like the color is actually
but if you look on YouTube, Kyle Fletcher Memorial Music,
or under the influence.
get some great pictures in addition to the
Brother's
song.
name
You'll
is
see
Waldo, the 24-year-old Hispanic male.
what a
He
fun-loving
lives
kid
in
he
the
was.
building in
Great
apartment
musician.
as well.
So that he never got to produce that song on a record when he was alive, but thankfully it got produced after he passed. So signing off. I don't know, I'm kind of wait a few seconds before I hit that button, but have a great weekend.
In 39 it sounds like the color is actually going to be in apartment 125.
Important.
This incident occurred in 321, which is where the Burrill lives. 217.
Bees, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over, and then the owners get mad and they call the police.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good? Yeah. She was violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
2 of them were complete assholes.
I don't know what they're gonna. How many they were? Cameras all around the car.
And then there's just you slick back.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna see that.
Yeah, a couple coming up.
And I never
Oh,
turned
rowdy.
nothing off. I didn't mute.
Yeah.
I let enjoy this.
Yeah.
Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay. Does it look dead? Well, you know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there, and they invite everybody over, and then the owners get mad and they call the police. That's well, the owners found out. You want to go? You trying to get out of here? You afraid of the police? No. Good. I like that. Have a good one. So backseaters, we're over here at 267 front. There's an Airbnb that's been rented. Supposedly only 2 people were going to be in the house. Of course, what happens, like always, large parties get thrown. And the owners of the Airbnb don't really like that too much. In fact, at one time, we recover 11, 12, 13 guns out of one? So, we are over here in front. St. Paul's got a car on the way. We got a couple county cars on the way, but it's in this house right here. Don't let the quietness surprise you, because what happens is when they know the police are out, they turn all the lights off. And then we're going to do a knock and talk here. So, hey, kids, if you're in there, time to leave, because we're coming in as soon as the rest of the party get here. It's easier to leave before the rest of the squads are here. So.
See the garage?
Yeah, I don't see that many cars around here, but you know, it's unusual. I'm going to Uber over, right? All the Revs with me, by the way.
Hey, that's
the Rev.
Here.
Do you want to enforce this call?
Let's see. I mean, let's see what time. It's actually early for some of these parties. Oh, no, that could be a party. They're in there, right? Hi!
As well.
Hey, girls! Can you let everybody know the party's over? Text everybody in there. If they leave now, it'll all be good. Thank you.
Next, your code for a lot of help coming in. Do you have anyone else standing, or do you need anything?
I'm surprised by the radio.
Oh, there's Darrin's voice.
We're gonna wait till a couple more cars are here. Oh, there's one. There's Ollie's car.
Very nice. I can't copy you.
You got the owner there, Darrin, or what?
You need to continue there.
Hey, Darrin?
Yeah.
Was that the owner?
I just talked to him on the phone.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants everyone gone.
Yeah.
Said a female rented it.
Yeah.
He's been trying for hours to get everyone leave, and no one's leaving.
Let's wait
Rev,
for,
how are you?
Wait for Pat. Wait for Pat, and you can take Rev in with you. And Rev can be your ambassador.
Sure.
And well, here comes people out the side door. Oh, there they come.
6-1.
If we can get them out without going in, that's a bonus.
Oh, yeah.
6th Street.
4549
Do
Marker.
your thing, Rev.
Person in crisis colors saying her son is giving passwords and help seek out other family members.
6-1 copy. 6-3 copy.
222.
RAMSEY is out on your call on front. You can cancel St. Paul squads. Myself, 2774, 2752, 2755 around this call.
Okay, quick update. Yeah, the Airbnb is full. You can hear several people talking. We saw a nice sized group leave, but there are still several people inside. Now they have locked the door. So we're waiting on the owner to bring a key before we have to take the door down. So we're just going to wait here for a minute and see if we can get the key so we can get in. The county has taken over the call, so the St. Paul is clear. So we'll keep you posted. Yep, I'm still in some heat while I can. I'm on car patrol. But when they go in, I'm going to go in with them and try and calm the crowd as we do. Looks like the key is here, so Debbie and Keisha, thanks for watching. Make sure you share it with your friends, share it with all the Youngstown, so that we can continue to do what we do.
Nick and Ashley, are you coming here?
The keys are here. We're going inside. Thank you. I'll be here. I come. Young lady, wait a minute.
Hey, wait. Hey, you said wait. You said wait. I ain't getting wait now for this.
Bro, I don't know. I just dropped my shit.
Hey, don't go back in there. Hey, you cannot gather here. You cannot gather here. Yes, sir.
There should be a silver phone
in there. Well, you got to wait till they clear the room because you don't want to go down there now.
Of course not.
No, wait till they clear. Several young folks in there. And now they ran out and forgot phones, purses. So we were just trying to clear it out. Hey, y'all can't stand right here. You gotta move. You gotta move to the corner. Just move to the corner. That's all.
Is this a track hop?
Huh?
Alright, well, y'all have fun.
Let me go. Get in front of them cars.
What? You want to see some ass?
Hey, can y'all come up here? They're gathering at Bob's car.
You see this, bitch?
I'm glad I can't see what you're doing, young lady. I'm the Ram. You do that at church too?
We do that at church, Sunday, all that.
You
What
know
you
I'm
do?
fuck.
We know.
Scared of what? A flashlight?
He talking about scared of what a fast. Like, you black? You want to kill us?
Huh?
You want to kill us? You
Why
black?
would I want to kill you?
I don't know. The white police, they put their guns on us.
Turn around, look.
No, I want to twerk on you.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You look at that ass on you. You don't see that on you.
Are you guarding the car?
Huh?
Huh?
Say again?
Are you guarding the car?
Yeah.
Blow your window up so they don't steal that phone.
Hey, listen. They beating your car up. This one.
What are you doing to it?
Look.
I guess they wanted to twerk for me. I think I've been violated.
They did it all around the car. Yeah, these are the young folks of the day. Wow. Yeah, they're just insisting on dancing all over the car. Very, very, I don't know what, I don't want to call them intoxicated, but they appear to be under the influence of something other than air. Nicole!
Hey, we're here to talk to him. We're not here to talk to you, sweetie.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Oh, my.
Tweaking. I'm not tweaking at nothing. I don't want that on me.
That's not what it means.
Wait.
That's not what it means.
Hey, get off the car. For you to be a white girl, that's a police officer, but you think.
You're funny.
For you to be a white girl, you got that ass on my damn knees. Like, you think
What's your name?
Jayla.
Jayla, you're funny. You're a funny girl.
Yeah, these.
I know. Nice. Are they good? You got one. You make them or some medium?
Hey.
Never mind. You're good. All night.
2160, we are A-OK.
Copy it.
No, you're gonna be fine.
051
That's it.
178
6 a.m.
051 178
Yeah, I thank y'all. And I never
Hello,
turned
Rowdy.
nothing off. I didn't
Yeah.
mute. I let enjoy this.
Yeah. Thank you for saving me. Let's go. Maybe go shut that gate up. Because I don't want you to get in.
Did everybody find their phone and purse? And
Yeah, I think we got everybody their stuff back for the most part.
Woo.
So, yeah.
Bob said, "Watch the car." They said no, the car was
Lock
swarmed.
them doors.
I said, let me. So we'll be all over what they call it, Snapchat.
Snapchat, yeah.
So like
Hey, you guys gotta stay out here though.
I didn't see him come out of there.
Oh, those girls are? Okay.
I don't think they came out of there.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, hi. So late.
Ooh, did they say what this was? Birthday party?
No, anybody said.
Hey, don't be picking on her for her Crocs.
Are they not knowing that it's cold outside?
No, the shorts on? Oh my god. I'm bundled up and I'm freezing.
Yeah, that's why I got in the car. I said it's too cold for
It's too
this.
cold. Shitty.
And it's the women.
I know.
She tore her leg up.
Mm-mm.
See it?
Yeah.
It's all bloody.
Good
She's
Lord.
out here crying. But all the boys, trying to help her.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Everybody else went super chill.
When did y'all get here?
Less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, where's Nicole? Get these girls out.
We're up at the taking care of that car that we towed.
Yeah. Who they fussing at now?
A lot of people in
Gonna compliment me.
Oh, now he's over there just tweaking because he's back.
273, I got entry, just waiting for backup.
I know, you're my favorite.
You thick soon.
Your watch out.
That's what you do. Who your man? Who y'all man?
Stop it.
Young folks.
Stop it.
Young
Stop it.
folks.
Y'all my favorite. Bye,
Bye, have a good night.
Wait a minute, I thought I was a favorite.
No, you're your favorite.
You don't want to be favorite.
That girl's talking about, she's like, my aunt, the bigger one. She's like, that's my aunt. I said, is that your purse with the inhaler? She's like, I'm allergic to everything. I was like, probably because you don't stop moving out here. She's like, I can't catch my breath. I wonder why.
Hey, how do you do that where you got multiple screens? Really?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know how to use Snapchat.
Oh, you're going to be all over Snapchat. I don't know what they're going to, how many they were, cameras all around the car.
Everyone. And then there's just you slick back. Your
Yeah.
wife's going to see that. You got a couple coming up.
Yes.
Who made the burrito taco? No,
I heard that they're good though.
They were.
Everybody.
Was it birthday party? Birthday party? No, just. Yeah. Okay. Funny. Have a good night.
2 for $5, you made 100.
They look a little dry.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, that's the liquid right there. You dip it in.
That you can't polish a turd. The whole thing's still gotta be juicy. You can't just dunk it in stuff and
Right.
make it not. I'm just curious if they're St. Paul or Minneapolis kids.
Well, most of the first ones came out said they're never coming back to St. Paul.
Yeah, so it must be.
Matter of fact, the one that just told you, she was talking about, oh, I hate St. Paul. St. Paul.
Alright, Minneapolis definitely.
He's gonna beat poor Darrin up.
There you go. That should get everybody's attention.
I love that. I don't know how that's going to respond. I know. It's like a 50-50 on what. So,
I know.
someone's going to start shooting
Popped a
back.
balloon downstairs. Let's go. We're blocking the street.
It's like a 50-50. Shit.
Here's your flashlight. Well, give Pat his back.
Where's Pat? Y'all kept Pat in there by himself.
Hey, Pat. Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on that side. Here, hand it to me. I'll give it to you.
Your other one's in the back seat.
Yeah, I saw it. How'd you know that? Here. Well, that's not. Pat put it in the back seat.
Yeah, he told me. Oh, I gotta.
217 update for the apartment. 1503. We're going to be having some make contact.
Get that volume down, buddy.
Buddy, I had to see what they've been saying because it is so funny.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Time to go. Gentlemen, job well done. Thank you.
Pleasure as always. Not as fruitful as our last one, but whatever.
No, I was surprised. We didn't find any guns in there. But there's always two that are a little bit obnoxious, huh? That guy in the yellow was pretty decent, though.
Yeah, he was. Yes.
You trying to sell tacos?
Yeah, the one cook in there was decent with us.
There's about 30 kids at the Emerald Inn trying to have a party earlier too, I guess. So I don't know if these are the same kids or not.
I don't know. I mean, in Maplewood?
Yeah, it was the same time that Dave's Hot Chicken Call was going on.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, all those kids were smiling on Dave's Hot Chicken.
Well,
I like the best, Sheriff.
Thank you. I'm glad it was resolved without incident, right?
Yeah.
Some very fine negotiating skills by everybody involved.
Yeah.
All right, let's go do some more police work.
Good.
Yep.
So did he get his key back and lock it up?
There's two guys there, two of the maintenance guys there with the key.
All right.
So I do not approve of twerking on my squad car. But, and Reverend, it seems to me that you enabled it.
I sat here, I'm like, I'm not getting out there. Yeah.
She was violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah. And Nicole's, and yeah, everybody that came close to the car got violated.
Yeah.
But you have to, one thing I've learned from Bob Fletcher, pick your fights.
Pick your fights.
Pick your fights. They were looking for a reason to...
Well, it's 60 people in there, 50 to 60. Two of them were complete assholes. The other 58 were good, and that kid in the yellow that was cooking the food, he was great. So the problem is, two nuts can send the whole thing downhill.
Right. And that's why you have to pick your fights.
And by the way, they're under the influence of alcohol and whatever. A lot of these were over 18, though. I mean, they were.
Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay.
3814 now. We're on 21. One male down on the floor. An arcade. One male down.
That would be hard for a one St. Paul car with two people to handle that, don't you think?
Yeah, I know it would.
Right?
Because I think the kid in the green shirt had plans of getting in the Durango.
Yeah, well, that's why I told you, go guard my car, right?
What did you say? That I looked and he was walking right around the car.
Yeah. You can't actually drive it without the keys, which is kind of good. It locks it. But who knows what they steal inside of it, right?
Right.
When I came up, saw you. I sent Nicole and Ashley to help protect you.
I was like, where are you, Ashley? I mean, they were on the hood.
Yeah. Well, real life.
Real life.
So just in summary, an Airbnb was rented to two people. They have restrictions on how many can occupy the Airbnb. And there were 60 there. Owner had cameras. He saw the people in there. Called the police and said he wants people to leave. He's revoking their right to rent because of the numbers. We went there. They refused to let us in for 20 minutes. The owner contacted his maintenance guy, kind of a landlord guy, who came and brought the keys. After 20 minutes of knocking, we went in, permission, and began clearing the place out. Now, when you got 60 of them and 6 of us, it's a little dicey. So what we did is we had all the women leave immediately, with the exception of 2 that refused to go. And then we searched all the boys as they were leaving, because make sure they didn't have any weapons when they're going out. So it's always possible the girls in their purses coveted some guns. We don't know that, but we try to pick and choose our battles, like you said, Rev.
Yeah.
You can only fight so many battles. But actually, the most important battle was telling them they had to leave. Because if you didn't have enough cars on the scene, you couldn't even do that, right? If a group decides they're not going to leave and you got 2 officers instead of 6 or 7 or 8, and obviously when Nicole and Ashley showed up, the numbers increased, right?
Right.
So, we didn't take the camera in, obviously, but I sensed that you saw enough of the kids leaving, right?
Yeah, they did.
Did they know it was live, or they were just trying
to... 2 or 3 of them knew it was live, and yeah.
So meanwhile, while we're in there, there's other calls going on. There's officers over at Arcade and Case that are saving someone that overdosed. So they're giving them some Narcan right now as we speak. Giving CPR plus Narcan to a person that's down at Arcade and Case. Over 100,000 people are dying this year from overdoses, fentanyl primarily, but also other opioids. It's a plague on this country. It's, I have to tell you, 10 years ago it was like 50,000, but now it's double. Very, very concerning.
75 OPT.
Very concerning, so.
I saw a couple comments say that you need to wash your vehicle.
Why? Oh, yeah. I just washed it today. She didn't get any dirt on her butt.
It was, yeah.
Let's just change the subject.
Yeah, change the subject.
On to something new. But like you said, like the motto says, if live in patrol, you never know what's around the corner.
They stood beneath the flashing lights. Words are hers but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened then looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin. Trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief. You can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
They're leaving in a hurry.
Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving toe. City breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade. Far east crowd take. Bar park watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene. Doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace. Right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again. Pictures loud but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pascott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's true. Ooh, past the corner, westbound slide. Green light linger. Vibes look right. 5 fingers on the mute. Screen still rolling. Time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue. Try to listen but the silence grew. 251. Knew the streets remember names. Even when the sound gets lost in frames. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the butte again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. Miss on you still comes through.
Oh, we sucked. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted said you muted.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted.
Oh.
With the words,
Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional, shout out girls, our apologies. But I wonder how they even knew they were still.
Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Passe dispatches sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Mancini's y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gon' fall. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cop. Ooh, you're smelling traffic stops. Let me see his name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night will be live again. Same story, same. Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah, a night shift never tasted so good. Confident you causes them. Quarter pounders. Secret dripping down like melted cheese. Glasses on the dashboard. Fries cool.
Can I have fire advised on
Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. 2-man show on McDonald. Looking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Stool of foundry wisdom, borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp still glowing, streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a number 2 meal. Justice had a smell-less grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still. In the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential. Can't
From foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again.
Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. False alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who high dug it up? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities grid. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
To make sure everyone
Yeah. Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, picks still preaching, can't get enough. Click like and share that Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Hat costs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Behind rewind, old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby, be kind. Rewind.
You go to the live?
Be kind.
30 to 50.
Rewind.
30 years. Follow the car.
Rewind it.
You threw my case out.
I've been waiting for years.
Family members of the rescue.
You don't belong up here.
Pardon me?
You threw my case out.
Why is that? Well, I'm going to call for reinforcements then. Send some more cars over here because they're saying they don't like me. You didn't mean that, did you? Huh? Huh?
He definitely be on bullshit. He threw my case out. Racist as fuck. I got hit as a pedestrian. White dude. This dude threw it out, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What case?
My case.
Where did it happen?
It happened right off of Johnson Parkway. And I called you specifically and I told you this happened about 2 years ago. I said, man, you say you hit his window. Of course I hit his window. He ran me over. I had a fucking. I'm about to sue you guys.
I didn't throw your case out. That's up to the county.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah,
Bob Fletcher.
It's up to the
and
county.
You know why you closed my case? Because you fucking retired.
Well, I know who I am. I know who I am.
I know who you is, and I'm
not retired.
Racist as fuck. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure that's.
Oh yeah, he threw my case out. I'm walking my dog, and I get hit by a white dude. A white pedestrian.
This is Medics at 2014 Stratford Avenue.
He's a witness. He says this shit. This guy sits there and says, "Oh man," he put on the report. You got up and hit his window. So
it wasn't me.
We couldn't figure nothing out when we do the thing and threw the fucking case out because you wanted to retire.
It wasn't me.
This is like 3 years ago when the pandemic started. This motherfucker know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
And then I do my research. Now this motherfucker's a sheriff.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to run into this motherfucker. He do this shit on the YouTube. Put me on the YouTube. Racist motherfucker. Nigga, I got a lawsuit against you, nigga. My motherfucking dog got hurt. My motherfucking ACL got torn.
It wasn't me.
Threw my fucking case out.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Go do some research on that, and I'm gonna see you next time, and then you owe me an apology. Like, yeah, I did.
What's your name?
Just listen. I don't gotta give you my name.
How am I gonna figure out? How am I gonna do research?
Listen, when you pull up that case, you're gonna know. It ain't too many cases that happen right there. When I go downtown and I gotta look up that file, I have to give you the street.
Yeah, but I don't write reports. I don't write reports. These guys write reports.
You was over the case. You threw it out because you wanted to retire.
No, I didn't. I didn't retire. Obviously, I didn't retire.
Yeah, the fuck you did. You went from St. Paul to fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
So you when my case happened, you was with St. Paul.
Really?
You were retired from St. Paul.
I retired in there in
sheriff.
2013. So it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Come to see me.
I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna show you this shit.
I would like to see it
because it ain't no way in hell. And I never forget. I told you just like this. I got on the phone with you. I said, "Hey man, the pedestrian's always right." You said the pedestrian's never right. You're racist as fuck, bro. I got hit with a fucking dog walking my kids, and you threw that shit.
Wasn't me.
It was
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Wasn't me.
He has not.
No, so he was before he was sheriff. He was with St. Paul.
Yeah, but 2013 I retired there.
That's my own.
Possible that you saw my name on a document, but I didn't write it.
I've been waiting to run into you for years, bro. My ACL is jittery. I naturally let this shit shit healed. I've been waiting to run into you for years.
Well, you know what?
I've been watching your YouTube videos. That's some bullshit.
You got the wrong guy.
I don't. But listen, when I go down there, it says it was Bob Fletcher over the fucking case.
No.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's a lack of knowledge. I would have sued the fuck out of y'all. You said what?
You think it could have been 10 years ago?
What county attorney? John Floyd?
He's listen, did you hear what I said? Just listen and stop being an asshole. I said...
Oh, that isn't very nice.
I said lack of knowledge. If I didn't have the lack of knowledge, I would have sued the fuck out of him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up and listen. And I said if I didn't have lack of knowledge, I would have sued him. Shut the fuck up. You telling me about... No, I'm free to have the freedom of speech. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Here's the thing.
Conduct, $50, shut the fuck up. It's a freedom of speech. This motherfucker threw my case out. And I got the right to tell him about himself. He wanna act like he's giving justice. You're not giving shit, bro.
You've already told me now.
Racist as fuck.
You already told me.
And I'm gonna stand on that. And I told you, I'm gonna
You're the only person I know that thinks I'm racist right there.
Hell
That's
no.
the only person I know. But I'm just, you know what?
My dad was racist, so you gotta be.
My mom and dad?
They might be.
What?
They might be a little more. Oh, they not with it.
Did
but
you
they
know
still
my
got
mom?
it in them. But
Did you know my mom?
You're peer.
Did you know my mom and dad?
No, I know your mom and dad didn't like black people.
How do you know that?
Like 70 years old. You think slavery was that long ago? Shut the fuck up. What y'all talking about? Let's be honest,
just
bro.
like you, I can talk as much as I want.
We're having a real conversation. We're not gonna be biased. No, we're not gonna be. You can go home. We're having a conversation. I don't know.
Absolutely.
This early?
Yeah, it's over with. Go home. Everybody go home.
Bro, you know I've been waiting for this. I got hit with walking my dog. This motherfucker threw my case out, boy.
And you know you remember a cop.
I gotta pay for these files, bro. I gotta pay to get these files, bro.
You remember a cop.
I don't. You know that, bro. I don't forget shit, bro.
I'm getting in my car with my drink on.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
You can remember my face.
Do what you know.
Are we going home now or what? Do I gotta go talk to the manager about him attending Foundry, or what am I doing?
Who? Oh, school. About who attending?
You, because you don't reflect well on his.
So what do me telling you about my case got to do with the Foundry?
You told me 12 times you've used a lot of swear words.
What does that have to do with the Foundry? So go tell him.
Well,
if you think you got so white privilege, go in there and tell him you need to ban me from the Foundry. So since you're so much white privilege,
tell you what does that got to do with white privilege?
What the fuck do the Foundry got to do with me talking to you about my case?
Well, you're not just talking. You're creating a disturbance.
I'm talking to you about my case.
You're creating it. What are you saying about your case? You haven't said one fucking thing about your case that made any sense. You made no sense because I didn't write the case.
So
I didn't throw it out
on Monday.
You didn't make one fucking bit of sense. You are not. That made zero sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Perfect.
We're gonna see.
Well, go prove it.
I'm gonna prove it.
Go prove it.
On your ass.
Go prove it.
You pull that YouTube camera out when we do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Embarrass your ass.
You've made no fucking sense to me.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Okay.
See, Bob.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
All right, Bob.
Why would you have all these parties for?
No, y'all go.
Because of you.
Why?
Because you said get out of here.
I'm a grown ass man. I got rights.
See what he said? You're a fucking racist.
Because you told me to get out of the parking lot?
Get the fuck on. You had all these police pull up. You're doing too much.
But we like hanging out with you. We like hanging out with you.
Can I get
There's
some?
nothing else going on.
Can I get some?
You're supposed to
take him home, man.
That's a good thing though, right? Driving out.
Doing all type of shit. You're not protecting and serving.
Oh, yeah. We're not out here for that. I can't put my nose.
You're not no fucking.
We're out here to prevent the next one.
Fuck you talking about? You're not out here.
It's good to be bored though. That means crime is down. So we go hanging out.
I think Eileen is put like juvenile.
That is the first time I've seen you laugh and smile. I'm glad I could get that out of you. I'm glad I could get that out of you.
A very good personality, but I've been waiting to see this dude for over 4 years. I needed to get that shit off my chest. And listen, he's gonna remember me because I'm gonna come down there because we just had this. He's gonna know, and then he's gonna know my name. I don't want to say my name right now, so you could just look my name up and all that shit. But I got a famous name, and you will never forget it.
He will entertain that.
And he's gonna know that. And remember, I told you I got a famous name, and you will never forget
it.
Hey,
let's use a code name. So when you come down, what code name should you use?
What you mean?
Well, like so the desk people will know that they call up and they'll say, James Jones is here. Give me one. Give me a code name.
You
Give me a code name.
James Bond.
James Bond.
That's a good one.
James Bond.
That
There
is
we
a
go.
good one.
There we go.
Nah, but all bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Big Willie. When you see me, and you gonna get my last name. If me saying Big Willie, that should be enough to say what my name is.
Find the report.
Big Willie or James Bond? I'm gonna have
It's
to go
gonna
with
be
James
Big Willie,
Bond.
and you're gonna see me, and I'm gonna come down there. And if I'm wrong about that report, because I'm gonna go pay and get the report, I owe you an apology, bro.
Well, I could look it up for free.
So look it up for free.
St. Paul, or was it St.
It was in St. Paul. I just told you that.
Police said shit you be on.
He's the police.
He is the police, but you gotta stop that, Bob.
Stop stopping into the foundry?
No, you don't like niggas.
Oh, jeez. Don't use the N-word around me. I don't like the N-word.
I'm black.
hold
Well,
on.
it doesn't matter. It's
What
inappropriate.
N-word don't you like? Nigga or Negroes?
Or nigger.
Either one is...
What the fuck? Listen, your people told us we was black, we was Africans, we was colored. What the fuck is we then? Because we not black. You never seen not one black person. Make it make sense. We don't call you Europeans.
Right.
We don't call you guys Europeans. But guess what? That's another subject. We ain't gonna do that tonight. I got you. We ain't gonna do that tonight.
Coming out Monday though?
I'm coming. I'll be there Monday for sure. Not Monday, Tuesday.
Not Monday, Tuesday?
Huh?
Not Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah.
I'll be down there too.
Hey, I had a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, I had a little case, but I'm a little way away from being.
Tell those women.
2 months.
Tell those women will come over here. Tell the women.
Ladies, hi.
Right behind there, right there.
Bitches.
Hey, women.
Across Larkiter, who he was like he was caught in the act of something. He did not elaborate. It happened about 6 minutes
Thank
ago.
you for being normal. Give her one too.
I wanted to ask you a question. Since you don't want to sign it, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm almost gonna be one of you guys, but since my nephew did like with a check, so I just took the little around and I went through it. I'm in the diversion plan, and so I'm almost off. But my gun, my license is like it's trying to be renewed, and I'm not even supposed to like whatever the check thing was. I can't see a gun, touch a gun, be that one, or anything. So I'm not supposed to renew it.
No.
Not until that.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God.
You're almost done, right?
Yeah, it's like I work in healthcare and daycare. Like, man.
You're almost there.
Well, that was an unusual foundry experience, huh?
I feel like I know that. I feel like it's not the first time.
170 Tango.
We have normal, nice people here at the foundry. You got all the YouTube exposure you wanted. So
We need an area check for a possibly impaired driver in the area of Randolph and Albert Street South. Westbound on Randolph in the Ross's Lane. Driving 12 miles per hour.
It says John Toy's name on it.
The Red Explorer, vehicle, Minnesota Papa, Mike, November 239. Pushing your view.
Also, it's an accident. In which case, yeah.
Driving around. Maybe a 2014 Ford Explorer registered to 1965 Princeton.
The big thing is that report.
That is very true. That is very true. I've got a lot of
Also, like, wearing all black, hovering around my truck and stuff, yelling at
There's an accident. There's not going to be reported to either. It's a business card.
And now he's about maybe 50 feet away from me, just staring at the truck himself.
Well, it's in a Word document somewhere on the computer. Oh, well, you got good officers.
Yeah, there's something.
Write those reports. Keep that those off the page. No, that was hurtful. That was hurtful.
Missed the first half because they had all the cones there, and then I come through and some guy just keeps zigzagging in front of me. I'm like, get out of my way.
All right, well, should probably just take a swing by the horn now. See who's left here.
I'm sure that's where they're all going.
All right, thanks, guys. After that, I'll send it to Pat. Well, that wasn't a very pleasant encounter. Never met that guy before, but apparently he thinks I dismissed a case, which I don't have the authority to dismiss cases.
In the parking lot, crown on the dash, lights high, Bob's camera rolling, ego shot,
Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right.
I'm guessing some document there. Sheriff's
One man's pain versus bad
stuff on it. But I hope he looks it up. I hope he comes down. That'd be great. If for some reason I was involved in his case, I would like to know. But we don't get to drop cases. County attorney. But he said it was during the pandemic. And I was with St. Paul, which I wasn't with St. Paul during the pandemic. I was back here in 2019. Pandemic came in 2020. You heard me push back at the end, and frankly, sometimes you just need to finally push back because they don't listen and you just listen. And after I started pushing back and telling me it didn't make any sense whatsoever, that actually helped the conversation. So he said, I'm going to get the information and bring it to you.
Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad
it's all tactical swearing, by the way, folks. And we allow our officers to use tactical swearing. To either make a point, demonstrate some assertiveness, communicate at a level of I wasn't really upset with the guy. Had plenty of backup there, but it was just time to try a different tactic. Listening to him did not seem to work that well. All of you know me. By the way, my parents were never racist either.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might. No
kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot.
No cleans in a park.
He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called a training tone. But the mask slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here. That's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when a man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Justice on.
Justice on the blacktop.
Voices rise.
Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot.
You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script up.
No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs where halos drop. Bob said tactical. Crowd said plot. A badge don't make you what you're not.
Big Willie. Keep talking, we hear you. Yeah, he said I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain, but the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind, cause no king's been marching this whole time.
No kings in the parking lot. Faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade or flop. Truth shows up when the camera stop. Hey.
No kings tonight.
No kings tonight.
You threw my case out.